Yo, yo, what's up? What's up, chat? What's up? Ohio. Ohio. From me to you guys. Haseyo. Hello, hello. We're learning. We're learning all of the Asian language, I guess. So, you know, we're trying to level up. I gotta level up my Asian game. You know what I'm saying, chat? How's everybody doing, man? Hope you guys are doing good. Today we'll be streaming Canto 3. You guys just said that. What up, Crewman? What up, Stella? You guys are saying that no, you probably won't be finishing Canto 3 today. Damn, is it that long? Like, I specifically streaming a little bit early today just so that way we could, you know, if it's like 6 hours, so we're just trying to like get in there, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to get in there. But we'll see, right? Yeah, that kind of got me nervous a little bit. I didn't expect it was gonna be that long. But we'll see. You know, I think it all kind of will depend how much I yap. I will say. But all right, so enough of me yapping right here. We got to get the show on the road, guys. Finish Canto 3. You know, like try to at least. Okay, so let's look at here, right? So I want to watch something with you guys really quick here before we even like jump into Canto 3, you know, for Limbus company. It's NTE the launch trailer. This is play on. You guys told me that I should like definitely check it out because NTE's trailer is like really good. So let's see. I hope that they improve it at all a little bit, at least, because the last time I see NTE, it wasn't my cup of tea. But then it's just who knows, right? Maybe they did an overhaul with graphical improvement. Maybe they did like an overhaul with like the way how they want to do things going forward. So let's check it out. Straight up with the who's that's a new character. I mean, chat, hold on. So hold on, you guys. That is a good question. Are we switching from Stellar Blade OST to the Enter Heaven Nike covered by Beat Pella? Yo, that shit was so good. It's been in my head. It's so good. They murdered that, man. What the hell is that? Like the music. She was one of the characters that I was like, she's like one of the only good looking one in my eyes. Oh, okay, another new character. It's a fire trailer. Okay. It's fire. Yeah. Yo, what up, Nata? What's up, man? Another new character. Okay. That was pretty sick. Imagine your powers throwing cars. Okay. They have a lot of. Why do I keep pausing at like the flashbang? It's kind of crazy. It is pretty catchy. So like I've noticed there is a lot of like new character showcasing here. Unless I just haven't. I've been out of the loop for this game ever since when they did like the testing. Ever since when the testing came out, I haven't checked see what this game got going on. But this is a lot of characters I'm seeing that I haven't seen before. Like that too, yeah. Okay, it seems like a new faction. NTE, Neverness to Everness. You know, I liked it their own name better. Okay, so that was the launch. That was the launch trailer. So this game releases in a couple weeks from now. So I think it's pretty good. I think that was a good trailer, by the way, because it's just like it showcased the different amount of characters that you're gonna be seeing there, right? And they give you a little hint, a little bit of lore, right, of what's gonna happen in the game, because you see like the bad guys, right? Supposedly, like it looks like different factions, but I think like I still need to see the gameplay though. I still need to see what they're trying to do with this game, because I feel like the game is very confusing, because it's like I feel like they don't know what it is. But then but if they already know what they're trying to do with this game. Like I said, I haven't seen it, but when I see it, I'll probably do have like a better idea where they're trying to go with the game. But I mean, so far it looks good. That trailer looks very promising. I do hope that they improve, because we do need different gotcha games that like needs to be up there as well. You know what I'm saying? We can't be always having the same damn thing every time. I hope every new game comes out just better and better and brings something new, something hot, something fresh to the genre. You know what I'm saying, chat? And I want them to explore. I'd love for these new gacha games to explore their ideas and do some crazy shit, because I think that's the most interesting part. You know, a lot of games nowadays, like when they explore these things and when they just do their own thing, they turn out pretty successful. You know, because they're not doing how do you say it, like monkey see monkey do, right? Because the monetization works, so it's gonna work for me too. Yeah. So that's that. I think that was pretty good. I think that was pretty good. Okay, so we'll just go to let me open Limbus company real quick here. That is true. Game truly needs identity, and it definitely does. It definitely does. Okay. All right, chat, let's get in here. So the game has updated. New character, right? The two new character, the beast looking character, whatever. Okay. I don't know what to expect, guys, like going in here. I don't. So you guys are telling me, decent amount of people are telling me that Canto 3 is going to be, is where I should like know when to stop the game. So we'll see. That makes me feel like if I play Canto 3 and it's not, this game ain't it for me, then we might put a stop to it. But I don't know, we'll see, right? So far I'm liking it. Ring is a major syndicate. Okay, so this is humming along. I don't know what this do. Okay, how's the volume? Okay. Oh, are we starting off like this? Okay. Charon's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head to that strangely familiar tune.
아름다운 연주는 세상의 망가진 것들에게서부터 나옵니다. 아이러니한 이치죠.
My bad, chat. Yo, what up, chat? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys have fun on the stream. Virgilus spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
하나, 온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니 이 얼마나 억울합니까? 카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Yeah, that is the first time we hear her singing while driving.
응, 기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
True.
그래.
I do sing to myself.
하지만 너는 오히려 울적할 때 그 노래를 흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
Oh.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Virgilus' eyes seem too well with the subdued shade of dark. I can't read today. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one wanted to express solitude as a color. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as the vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다.
What does that mean?
길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
She's going through a long tunnel with no exit in sight. So she's in the thick of it right now. I'm sure that just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Virgilus must have their own thread of cruel reminders.
이런 너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠.
Dante.
당신의 업무는 나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
Did he just giggle? When I looked at his face again, the momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I wonder why. If you want to know about Virgilus and Charon more, you can read Leviathan, a light novel comic. Okay. Oh, this is like a history thing, right, chat? You guys are telling me about? Is that how they get their personality in this game? Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. That's a weird way to read that. It helped that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden ball for the first time. All the sinners were busy talking about their exploits in J Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명장면이었다니까.
She was pretty badass.
아, 저 이야기만 7번째 들으니까 슬슬 지겨워져서 그러는데. 그래서
이번 목적지는 K사 동지다.
K Corps. How many corp is there?
아, 11구. 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 곳 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계신다네. 아마 근처에 기념품 가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어.
Okay.
오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
Chat, have y'all ever had a hamburg steak? Like a really well cooked hamburg steak? That shit is don't sleep on it. That shit is great. It's so good. So good, chat. With the side of mashed potato. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god.
요즘에는 세상 살기가 편해진 모양이군.
I'm hungry already.
내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
Life has got much easier these days. Back in my marching days. I like how she had to add that in there.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
She's psychotic. Imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me salivate. What the fuck?
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
What the? This man always scared. Like he's always scared. Like what? I feel like he's about to be God. Like he's about to be Jesus of this game. A lot of characters, when they're so timid like this, they end up being the badass one. Yo, what up, Virgilus, that guy? What's up, man? Hello there. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation. Raudia naturally turned to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
golly, what's wrong?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
Is he okay? How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Why did you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
I can't get mad. That's true. Marisol stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요. 죄송해요.
Okay. He is the only one who acted very strangely to the mission of this place we're going. I'm guessing he's gonna be the main character of that chapter.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
I'm guessing here. Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to right there, to the destination that Virgilus reveals. Yes, I'm not crazy. Okay, additionally, when we arrive, it turns out that the place does have a history with the person in question. I'm so happy that Dante actually talks about that. Yeah, yo, what up, Kapu? Hello there, man. Yeah, early today. We're trying to finish this whole thing today because there's just so much we gotta do, chat. We still got Arknight Infield, we still got Pragmata, we still got all that shit. So I need to at least catch up with this because the community is telling me, they say, yo, you play this chapter, then you could decide whether you want to leave the game or not, right? So I literally almost got kind of like the ultimatum from the community. I was like, damn, okay. It's like, all right, I'll try.
우리라고 칭하시는군요. 미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요.
Okay.
그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
I will say I do appreciate Limbus company though, that almost like it's like 90% of the things here are voiced, very voiced. Yep. Oh, watching my gameplay, oh, makes you want to play this too. Yeah, I mean, if you're like interested in like visual novels or like games that has like good, like how do you say it, good story, right? And you just like you get into character with them too as well. I think these games are super fun, like super fun.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는 건 배운 놈들 특기인가?
두갈적 발화가
Yeah,
언제나
yeah,
옳지는
yeah.
않아요.
Holy shit! Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, man.
그때그때 가장 효과적인 방식을
Yo, what up, okay?
선택할 뿐이랍니다.
Yeah, chat. Should I start posting on my YouTube? Like, I don't really post on my YouTube community notes. If you guys aren't in my Discord, that's where I will tell all of my chatters with the time that whenever I do hop online, I usually like let my Discord know that we streaming this today, we streaming today. I don't really do it in my YouTube community. I should probably do it. I probably should. Yeah, what up, Bagels? Oh, you forgot a sub? It's all good, man. It's all good, chat.
배운 사람이라서가
As long as y'all
아니라
just here to come and hang out with your boy, that's all that matters. Drop a like too, by the way. I need to we're gonna have to how do you say it, promote ourselves a little bit here because I do a very bad job at that. So one like does help the video a lot, guys, if you guys just want to like click on that real quick. But if not, it's fine too, it's okay. Or you guys click a thumb down, I'm okay with that too as well if I do a bad job at entertaining you guys. But yeah, it does help the stream, it does help the channel a lot. It does push the algorithm. Okay, just as Heathcliff approached Foss with his bat shaking in fury. Oh my god, he mad already? Then Claire suddenly started throwing up on the floor. Ugh, the bus finally quieted down after that. Bro, that man is traumatized. That man is traumatized. What happened to him in this area?
이번엔 어떤 짓을 한 악인들이요?
Okay, Chad. Well, you guys did say Canto 3 is where I need to start learning how to play the game. So we'll just see how fast I die.
그나저나 아까는 11구 뒷골 먹으러 간다는 걸
I might welcome some
잘못
backseating pretty soon here. We'll see though, right? By the way, you met the Backstreet District 11 when you say K Corpse Nest.
딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
I'm gonna try to do all of it today.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다.
We'll see. We'll see.
맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
아니 근데 둥지로 들어가려면
그래, 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
You ain't about to tell me everyone else got one, right?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌. 그리고 뚫릴 때까지 죽사를 반복하면 돼.
What?
즉, 닭, 돌, 죽살.
Was that a joke? Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for Ryoshu, the sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥
Anyways.
통과될지도 모를 텐데요. 그리고 료슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날
Oh, I see. No one's gonna take into account how much I'll suffer for the cider. Sadly, none of our sinners bothered to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마엘이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
So Limbus company, they're them. They has backing for the shareholders of a wide array of fields. That's crazy.
아, 혹시 H사의 주주님도 아시나요?
Ooh, what did Honlong say? Do you happen to know the shareholder of H Corp?
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
I forgot he was a rich boy.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개 길잡이는 그런 것까지 아는 위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
아, 너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
Okay.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
My bad, chat. I'm running y'all a little late. Maybe what I just said. I could try WinRare until it's not working anymore. You'll be fine gameplay wise, probably. Oh, well, I hope so. Canto 3 and onward is what feels like proper pacing and storytelling. I hope so too. Where Yoshu like to use acronym, there's translated version of weakening all of them. I see. Yeah, he does like to flaunt his wealth, doesn't he?
불청객의 소리가 많다.
Well, have bus will battle. I don't know what that means, but okay. Chat, why do didn't I say that I was gonna change her? She doesn't do a goddamn thing.
자, 어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라고.
밑그림은 완성.
Okay.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Jesus Christ, look at that level up difference. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, let me hold on. Let me. I don't want to do that though. There you go. Fuck. Whatever. I don't know how to play the game. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna let God take the wheel. Look at God. Look at take the wheel.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.
Yep. True. Okay.
기분 좋은 카롯, 기분 좋게 도착.
Cock-a-hoop. Charon's cock-a-hoop parking. What is she saying?
자, 내리지. 심사받을 시간이다. 아, 혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 너희가 평소에 하던 대로 그러니까 볼성사납게 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는 이곳 검문소에서는 버리는 게 좋을 거다.
Was that a warning? That was a pretty big warning. Yeah. I thought his words were pretty intimidating, but despite the worries,
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
okay, so this is the entry of this place, right? Okay, because I read that thumbnail not knowing what the hell it is. It's just there. The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Rodia and Gregor calming him. Any of my question why were met with heads shaken sideways.
그래, 평소에도 이렇게나 질서를 지키면 얼마나 좋아. 소풍 나온 병아리 같이.
Damn, security's tight.
당신이 왜?
Right. Is it that dangerous that my man Virgilus has to step out and be there with us? Kind of crazy. Yeah. Canto 3's pig. Canto 3. We'll see. Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Virgilus opened his mouth.
이곳이 둥지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나 이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간, 단테, 당신이 전부 책임지기는 어려워질 테니까.
That's kind of scary, isn't it? It is kind of scary. Hold on, what the fuck? what did we just walked into? When Virgilus put it like that, it sounded as if he were saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." Dante. But I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself. Look at all them body bags. Oh my god, they just killing them?
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없어요.
I could kind of see where this is going. Yeah. Oh, yeah, big city, big responsibility, true.
파우스트의 생각에
You see, he just
동의한다고
doesn't trust Dante, the others to behave. True, right? So this place, they don't fuck around, pretty much. And we do fuck around. So he's making sure we don't find out. We don't hit that part. We try not to find out.
금방금방 빠지네요. 10분 정도만 기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요. 통과
Okay.
질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Okay. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got anxious.
안 그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지. 잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는 매우 간단한 질문만 할 거다.
Why do I feel like if we answer the question wrong, we'll die? Like that's just how I feel. It's so suspense. Like the background noise and everything is very suspense.
그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야. 신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
That's so specific. Like I do feel like I will get shot if I don't say that. I'm here for business on behalf of Limbus Company. Please refer to my work visa.
라고 대답을 하면 된다. 토시 하나 빼먹지 말고 그대로 외워. 그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요.
Damn. We're in the thick of it. Like that's crazy. I suggest that you keep your mouth shut if that's too much of a burden for you. Bro, this feels like a heist or some shit. Like
그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
this what my job tells me to do. Like where I work at, chat. And for my Limbus company, like my Limbus company folks out there, you guys were in my previous stream. I work at like at an area where we make like machines for scientists and all of that to like clone shit and to like see, I shouldn't be saying all that, but like to clone shit and then to do like cancer cures for NASA and all of that stuff. Like we do really crazy shit, right? You know those IV bags and all that. We make different model machines that does do those IV bags, right? It's kind of like mass produce IV bags in a way. So it's just like yeah, like we have moments where if we have like certain like big guys coming through, they just say no, security's not that high, honestly. But then it's just like they say just show them like this one card. They say if they ask you anything, just show them this. Like don't even say anything. It's like okay. I keep that shit. Keep quiet, don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. I sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Foss might rat me out, but thankfully, Virgilus was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한
This is making me nervous.
조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
로지온,
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에
Oh.
관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
She knows a lot. That would be insane if I pulled one reversal. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answer in Virgil's steed. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. Right. She did look at us like really weird. She seemed to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectation of my capabilities as a leader. Oh, so she just doing the move to the side. I'll take it over from here. She do one of those.
정확해.
Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
그리고 리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
You still smoking?
난 손 안 들었다만.
Virgilus was doing his best to ignore Dawn. Arm stretched skyward. Oh, she was doing one of these, chat? She was doing one of those? Like a kid? But he finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테.
We in 3 right now, my brother.
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Following Dawn's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass wall stood in the middle of the building. You gotta be crazy for Virgil's not even want to talk to you. Yeah. On the other side of that clear dividing wall were countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군.
Oh, they're sitting there. I thought those were body bags. I ain't gonna lie.
줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는 건 왜 검문소 근처에서 목숨까지 걸고 우리를 습격하려고 했겠어? 비자를 강제로 빼앗아서라도 둥지에 가려고 했던 거지.
That makes sense.
그리고 우리가 해결해 줄 수 없는 문제.
However, that answer didn't satisfy Dawn. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Right? Our line moved at such a quick pace. We barely had time to chat before it was our turn to answer the officials' questions. Oh, here we go. Hey, yo, this is do or die.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
She's crazy. Despite Ishmael's worries, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무차 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
Very professional. Very, very professional. I like that, Gregor. That's very good. Can you say it for me too? Yo, what up, Kirby? Hello there. Welcome back. Welcome back in.
확인했습니다.
The official asked the same question in the same dry tone. Took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards. Though based on their speed, it seemed more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over. Then let each center pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. Oh my god. However, I could see what was happening ambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. Oh dude, this ain't good. And a small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
Damn, they took him away from his kid.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금길해봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
지금 저한테 이죽대는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무
What the fuck? Well, I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael. Our usual suspect sprang forth at her least expected moment yet again. It's Dawn, isn't it?
소속 그룹
Okay, never mind.
이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Oh, it is Don.
약자에게 자유를 주기 위해 왔노라.
They looked at Dawn with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
자들을 풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
Bless her heart. Dawn has the right idea. Bless her heart.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
You know you got to be a fucking mess if even the security guard like was supposedly shoot us or something like that and drag us away. Just like, brother, like he just like, can you just tell me what it is, please? Just, he don't want to deal with her shenanigans, bro. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. Man, my man just trying to do his job and he's trying to go home after that, chat. It's been a long day, all right? All the while, Dawn was getting more upset by the minute. And then, in looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs. Jesus. He said, "Daddy."
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
She's gonna get us killed. She's gonna get us killed. You ever thought how big her lance is? I see it now. It's pretty big. It's like pointing right next to my camera.
코드 퍼플, 금기 K185 위반 발생.
He didn't even want to do that. My man was trying to get us through there. You know what I'm saying? Like he just want to go home.
트럼보 사이트 지원 요망. 재전파 트럼보 사이트.
He said, cold purple. I get it. Veering away from inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke an intimidating immune response to the radio.
안내합니다. 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번.
Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement, all the while thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체 자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
Who just moaned into my ear just there? That was damn Ishmael.
트롬보 루코. 각각 혈소판 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만.
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
Look at the direction Foss indicated. We all saw what she meant. The security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Poor kid. That just reminded me of the people and the victims, the people that gets thrown into like concentration camp. You know what I'm saying, chat? Like it really breaks my heart in a way. You know, you see the little kids get torn away from their parents and get thrown into like you know, like dog cells, like kennels. That just, it's so inhumane in a way. It does break my heart. Okay, so let me see. I did say she was useless. Who could we put? I'm gonna take her out. I'm gonna put that.
청소 시간.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
He did give her a second chance. Yeah. I've got used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
네. 날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Boss looked straight into my face. For Boss to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. She not fucking around. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 건
She had it coming. I ain't gonna lie. A loud explosion left Dawn dismembered where she stood.
별도의 발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
It looks like Border Control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Our security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
날이 갈수록 놀라워. 바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
I'm with him on this one.
난 빠지지. 저 녀석의 단독 범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알았어.
아까는 관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고 했지. 이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
He said, I am not trying to have a pissing session in the wind with all of you guys, you crazy fucks. Regulus casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He just said, y'all can have them. Fuck them. He just over here like... He did cross his arm as if to further drive home that he'll remain a spectator. To be fair, we had it covered. We had it covered. That's why Dawn is not on my team, all right?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
밑그림은 완성입니다. 빛이라도.
This guy's the beast, Chad. You guys say he was one of the worst one. He's so sick.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh, look at that parry. Ooh. Get him. Write him an autograph. Send it to death. Oh my god.
나쁘지 않.
Sign an autograph on his helmet. What you gonna do?
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면
That did 0 damage. Did I pull for who's that? Fabius Rodian? The Heishu packs are crazy. Compared to the other, you haven't seen Heishu Foss.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
그 소재.
I would like one.
친해졌네요.
The new banner right now. Oh, no, I haven't pulled it. I haven't pulled that one yet.
친해졌네요.
The new Rodian ID. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I haven't pulled that one yet. We saw a little video of what she could do. It's pretty crazy. Hopefully after the stream ends, we'll have enough gems to do some pulls.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Oh, yeah? Oh, my team will get me to Canto 5 as long as they are level, don't worry. I'll bet.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
The battle theme is I ain't gonna lie, the battle theme is sitting pretty well with me right now. Like it's pretty catchy now.
아이쿠.
I need a better Lubu. I cannot take this man serious with the cap. With the hat.
밑그림은 완성입니다. 작품 완성.
Damn.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
She kinda crazy. She kinda good. Yeah. Did it work? Lubu? Yeah, yeah, Lubu.
그렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다.
And that name just fits him, man. Lubu. You won't sway me with that look, manager. Come on, man.
길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제 넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
Chad, we gotta get on our knees.
마지막으로 오지랖을 풀어보자면 K사의 특이점은 HP 탄으로 웬만 어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Oh, that is true. I totally forgot we gotta bring her back, bro. Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they couldn't hear it. They could hear it. K-Corp's security guards closed in on us. Here we go. Here we go.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을
Chat,
완벽한 걸작.
maybe it's time for us to dust our knees
파시아도 파우스트
and step up, be a man.
설레네요.
We've been begging the man. Mm-hmm.
아이쿠.
Yeah. It's one of the weaker corps too. Damn it, man. Yeah, I just, god damn it. Yeah, we need a better one, chat. Why Lubu? Oh, I call him Lubu because he has a spear and he looks like he's got like the Chinese aesthetics going on. You know what I'm saying? He's got like the long hair too.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he Lubu in my eyes. The match has no reason to be so intense, bro. What you mean? Are you talking about here? Look at that shit. We watching a Dragon Ball Z fight in our eyes right now. Look at that. That did nothing. Ooh, look at him. Okay, you know, hold on. He on the team. He's still on the team, chat. He's about to die.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Bro, he countering me? What a G. Oh my god. Get him. Get a little boo. Oh my god, that's why you on the team, my brother. That is why you on the team. Hold on. He is staying. He has proved himself worthy, Chad. Hold up. He did what my boss couldn't do.
마에스트로님께서도 인정을.
이 경우는
Yo.
나쁘지 않군 거래.
Yeah, true. Lang Ling Wang. I gotta see a picture of that. No matter how many times you see the same attack animation in this game, they always feel so powerful. They do, and then you know that's a good thing to bring up. I think that's why I don't mind the fighting animation here, right? The way how everything is. It feels really cool. It feels like really cool. You know, if one thing I do wish that they would do a little bit different on the attacking style a little bit, right? Is maybe well, I wouldn't say bigger effects.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Like, is there a unit that like will cast like magic or something like that, and you'll see like big old fires and lightning all over the fucking screen and shit? Yeah. Am I pulling for Rhodia? Honestly, I don't really like her gameplay. I was watching it. It looks cool, right? She's like, they're like Wolverine and shit. But then I'm like, I think I'm good. Maybe a future unit might be better. Mm-hmm. Oh, you guys do have it. Magic circles? Uh-huh. Magical girl. Okay. Is that like the only one? Queen of Hatred Dawn. We're gonna have to look into it. That did nothing. Look at his tail.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Jesus. That man survived that. Hold on. Win rate. I used Queen of Hatred Dawn once as a support ID. Did I? Okay. I can always start in the future. Ring Rodian is good with ring faction based teams since she's a little bit of everything. So I pretty much have like a ring team, right? So what you're trying to say is I should pull. I mean, it's been a while. I mean, I pretty much have amnesia in this game. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Chat, come on, man. It's been like a week. Okay. We gotta lock in. My team needs to lock in with me. Lock in, team. Come on. You let him know. Come on, False. Ooh, she won't shot that man. Ooh, that did nothing. Look at his health. Yo, can I do my old something?
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
Yeah.
모든 결과들은
Insane, right? When your favorite attack effect on an ID is Jong Office. I gotta look at that. Chat, I just want all the coolest IDs. I ain't gonna lie.
이제 친해졌네요.
That y'all see what this man do? Man, he hits harder than my SSR, like the guy with the thing. I don't know his name. Okay, any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of those regenerator rounds. That's insane. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which he clipped patience was hung snap. Oh my god, I can't read right now.
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
True.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다. 전투를 제대로 지속하기 어렵다.
그래, 이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill. For them, there couldn't be a worse battle for a real shooter fight. So they're just constantly regenerating. Yeah. Oh, okay.
HP.
Okay.
헬라포이시스 기술은 손실된 신체의 세포를 끊임없이 보충하는
Walpurgis
기술이에요.
event. What's that?
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은 전투로는 이길 방법이 없다고 할 수도 있겠네요.
Even False was shaking her head in despondency, but then
혼란 속에 비로소 이 몸이 등장하였으니
a peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. I'm guessing some big buff guy.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요.
You can tell he's the bad guy.
의사도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한
Gotta let his presence known. Siegfried? Okay.
다시아도 파우스트의 생각.
A figure approaches with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzy beast.
뭐야? 뭐가 달려오고 있는 거야?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to. Virgilus was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased and unsurprised at this apparent expected arrival.
역시 오시는군. K사의 데스타.
It sounds like he knows this guy. He just like here. Okay, finally you're here. A jovial looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh.
모두 안녕하신가?
How did I knew it? How did I knew it was a big buff guy? Holy shit! Greetings, one and all. You are free to share stories of the heroic feats you're a witness here, but photographs and more will require permission for the K Corp.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가 있어서 길게는 시간을 내주지 못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
He does not have time for us.
왜 안 오나 했지.
Why are you here, man? Go back.
날개 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
That's a cool ass name. Like, chat, I think if I was to say one of my favorite all-time like ancient hero names, I think I like Siegfried. I think that's such a badass name.
그 비아냥거리는 말 본새는 여전하시군 그래.
I don't know.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
친구 아니야. 이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래. 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
Brother is fucking adding fire.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
He said they so bad, just please teach them a fucking lesson. I'm tired of their ass.
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
That's so fuck. Whose team are you on?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군.
Superhero. What's wrong?
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘.
의체인가? 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
Damn, he just fucks him up. He took a selfie? Both a skilled fighter and talented performer. I can only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
이 새끼 더럽게 강하군.
방금 뭐란 거지? 깜찍하군 그래.
I need new team. We need new team, chat. One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Virgilus watched the carnage with the pleased expression. What an asshole.
공지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지
And again,
깨달을 필요가 있지.
and again, to his defense, right? I agree. They need their ass kicked. Like, they need someone to hold them accountable for, cause they're just all over the place, chat. They're getting us into trouble. Okay.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였으니 내가 있었습니다.
A little bit of lore. You may not remember it at the moment, but at one point you used to be something of a bigwig, so to speak. Okay. I was. I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed out, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as a team's field medic. To think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many sometime in the past. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like we're just gonna be like, all right, shit, oh, god damn, we're just gonna be there right where Virgil is, chat. We're gonna be like, yeah, kick their ass, fuck him up. I feel a genuine desire to ask Foss for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠. 무슨 말인지 스스로 아실 거라 믿습니다.
I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating all as nothing more than part of the due process. Although Dawn got us into trouble when she sprang into forth to just, you know, rectify injustice, I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. I see Heathcliff tighten the grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Dawn, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Yeah, I mean they're trouble, chat, but they're good people. They're good on the inside. Dawn is the only one who needs to be down. True, and she out there. She doing some crazy shit. Truth be told, I did do everything in my power to keep Dawn down. Virtualist isn't necessarily wrong when he says he blames the rest on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Virtualist.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아놔달라고 해야겠군. 알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
I got you.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
We had a whole ass 46-second beatdown. That's crazy. Not even a minute.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. That is true. They are dumb, but they do have a good heart, Chad. Siegfried. Okay, so another crazy guy into the fray. Brother is out here taking selfies. The massacre must have been humbling because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet.
어떻게 지내고 있었는가 붉은 시선. 요새 통 얼굴 보기가 힘들었는데 둥지 속 우수한 해결사들의 모임에도 안 나오고 내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
Ah, he's the annoying type. I got it. Were you unable to read the dozens of invitation I sent you? That's gotta be annoying.
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유도 없지.
That's crazy. I don't have time to lick top brass books like you're doing. God dang. I don't know what happened between those two, but Virgilus is a bit hostile here, right?
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화적인 쪽에 가까웠죠. 반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요.
They're pretty much like Sasuke and Naruto.
영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Foss, I saw Dawn quake and approach Siegfried with shaking hands. She must have been honored to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
팬이요. 그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이요.
After the guy just destroyed them.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기.
She gotta calm down. Let me guess, she's gonna give her lance for him to sign.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료.
이른. 그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
What did I just witness? Leaping with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Why is all superhero like Superman, like they always have that laugh, that macho laugh? It's crazy. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Virgilus returned to the bus in the meantime, or perhaps he only got off. My bad, chat. I'm sorry. It's early in the morning, guys. Or perhaps he only got off knowing that we run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Oh god. Clueless to the surrounding prejudice, Dawn was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of paper autographed by Siegfried. Oh, she does have a paper. Where'd she get that?
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 관리자 나리 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Bro. I ain't gonna lie. Dawn has zero accountability. That is crazy. Very selfish character. Just as I was about to give the blissful dawn a word while we walked out of the border checkpoint, an armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥지 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
We just got our ass beat. What you mean?
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Following false, plain the reply. The vehicle's doors open. Oh shit! I feel like shit's about to hit the fan.
나 참. 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야?
This man?
내 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
A couple familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Salty. How do you pronounce her name? Salty? Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적
Are they secretly strong?
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드. 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
Chat, you know what's funny? When I look at Salt and Effie, you know who I think of? I think of Jesse and James for like Pokemon. They look like Jesse and James. Like they're always together. They always had this poise about them. You know, so I don't know. Yeah, like he looks like James. And she looks like Jesse. She just need like the longer hair, bro.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸
Every time
인정하기로
you see them,
했거든요.
James, Jesse. In spite of the tough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저
Mhm.
작전 현장에 도착했는 줄
Oh, really?
알았는데요.
You guys think so too? Before the team was supposed to be on site at this hour, wasn't it?
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에.
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
Chat, I noticed one thing about our team, our sinners. We talk a lot of shit. Like they talk a lot of shit. Like they always get ripped into shreds and come back and be like, "So, y'all was a fan of us." like we just didn't get our head ripped off.
왜
You know?
그런 거 있잖아. 귀신같이
Oh,
맛없는
God. They got a lot of
재료들만
learning to
모아놓아서
do.
요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장에 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그.
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아.
Yeah. Without the and without.
그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
허, 그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Altis pointed out, we were new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Buff. Okay. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on.
안타깝지만
I skipped. My
이번
bad.
상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍
My hand
살펴보니까
just double dipped it.
몇 주
My
전
bad.
엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를 해준 걸로 봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
Chat, is there more than like, okay, does the corp, is there like A to Z? I'm noticing there's an alphabet pattern here. Like we have H corp, we got K corp, A, you know, N corp. Does it go all the way from A to Z?
즉, 엔사에서 미리
음흠.
파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
Just A to Z. Okay.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요.
Okay.
하지만 N사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요.
You know, Foss might seem a little crazy to me, but then she has a lot of knowledge. No wonder why she's like, I'm the smartest. Ain't nobody smarter than me.
어쩌면
She can back it up.
그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금 가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌 됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아, 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치 로신한테 갔어.
We heard no such thing. What he talking about? Dawn hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. That, or I'm mistaken, she's glad that more people know what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국관리소에서부터 소란을.
Right?
설마 아니죠?
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
이런, 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반 먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Look, they look like Jesse and James, bro. I can't unsee it. We got out of there. We got out of there. A pouty Charon and the cold stare of Virgilus awaited us on the bus. Bro, he about to kick our ass. I just feel it. It's coming. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for lighthearted jokes. Yo.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
I'm so sorry, Charon.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to flung in that icy tone, but Virgilus put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
베르, 카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
Oh boy.
미안해. 다음에 사탕 사줄 테니까.
This is kind of scary. Like, I feel like this is the same feeling when I was a kid. I stole something and my mom was waiting for me at the door, and I was like, oh shit. And you know, I try to go around the house to the back. The moment I go to the back door, just like, what the fuck? I'm like, god damn. This is the same feeling. I felt it with the fly swatter. If there was one thing the sinners and I were good at, it'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Yeah. Dispersing from the group, we scuttle away into our seats, leaving only Dawn anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus.
변명을 듣겠다, 돈키호테.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니.
Holy shit. Brother folded her literally like a lawn chair. My visions couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I had nothing to blink, so it shouldn't have been possible for her to miss a moment. Yet when I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Dawn brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Virgil's shoes.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변화라고 하지 않았다.
That's crazy, brother. Bro.
처음이 아니지, 돈키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다.
Chat, dude, y'all ever got, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I got hit with everything, dog. Like as a kid, well, if I could name, it was, I get hit with a sandal. Yes, it's stereotypical, but it is true. Got hit with a sandal. Got hit with a fly swatter. Got hit with the cable cords. Got hit with she got a big ring. I got hit with that. That hurt. And then also got hit with the, like it was one of those like, those bamboo stick. That shit hurt. That shit cut through your fucking, like, that shit's like, it's like a knife. Just cut right through your shit. All of your clothes. The shower after that hurt so much. Like, but I was very bad though. It was just discipline. It was an abuse. I was very bad, and I thought about it back then. I'm like, damn, yeah, I deserved it. and now she's getting it now.
네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고. 어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 폐를 끼치기는 했다만.
Jesus Christ, a dog pain groaned louder, but one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. But more than anything, it was evident that disrupting this wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고 왜 말을 알아듣지 못하지?
말하고 있지 않았어.
너는 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진 답을 갖고 있다. 그 답을 맞출 수 있는 지를 물을 뿐이지.
This is the most military sentence I've ever heard. Like, don't you know? A company already has a correct answer for its employees. The question are only asked to see if you can get it right. It's pretty much, you do what I say.
회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
지치는군.
Kick Dawn, tossing her to the floor, then gripping her by the collar. My man's eyes is shining so bright, it's even reflecting to her own eyes. That's insane.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지. 그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Man, this man scared me. Virgil's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual, staring directly into them. Dawn soon gave back a nod without another word. What happened?
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
That's a scary motherfucker if I ever see one. That's a scary motherfucker, boy. Okay, we're back to normal with the music. Oh, thank God. Okay, watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though a deal that got Dawn to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was about. Chat, and I hope they elaborate on that in future chapters, by the way.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록. 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
아무래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 그 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
He does know how to fear farm, yeah. I don't want to find out. Damn.
지크 프리트님이요. 본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
Ishmael, don't be acting like you wasn't.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐? 알았어, 알았다고.
Heathcliff really remind me of characters in like a K-drama movie, cause they're always mad. Like a lot of K-drama movie, they're always pissed off. Like I swear to God, like I don't know. Okay, my Korean brothers, I'm not talking shit on you guys. Okay, I love K-dramas, but like there's always a character that's just always pissed off. It could be a trope, right? But I always feel like K-drama movies, like 70% of them just mad. Like they're just mad. Like they're just like just fucking mad all the time. Yeah, for sure. Heathcliff remind me of one of those characters. Okay. Yeah. True. The angry male protect is a long run trope, I say. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's like the over dramatic repeated reels in Indian movies. You know, it's funny too, because I used to watch a lot of those Indian Bollywood movies.
버틀러 차원 가방
Yeah.
준비 완료했습니다.
Hold on, what's that again? Cancer girlfriend about to get surgery and main character running in rain. Dog, like that's true. There's always I love K-drama movies, right? There's always a hospital. There's always someone getting hit with a car, and someone's always getting like brain damage. Like those are the three things I've noticed. And the bad guy always want to. I need to be careful with my words. The bad guy always wants to take the good guy's girl. Like there's some crazy shit going on there. Like it's always the fourth thing in the K-drama movies. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
Oh yeah, man, chat. Y'all would not like, dog. Like those Indian movies, those Indian drama movies, like those Bollywood movies. I love it, man. I love it. Like just to prove that we used to watch them as kids. Dude, the main protagonist's main name, if I remember correctly, it was like the biggest name was Raja, right? Like who was that guy back in the day? Like it was really old movies. He played in so many like Indian drama movies. He's like the dude with the good hair. He had like good split hair and shit. His name is Raja. I love it when they go hug the tree. Like it's so good. And then they have like music videos. Like they do like a whole ass concert and it's so good. I love it, man. It's so good.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준
Yeah.
차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유
True.
문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Our destination is the town of Cole. How do you pronounce that? Cole. Situated in SK. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to a lobotomy corp branch exists somewhere in that village. As soon as the name Cole was mentioned, Sid Claire lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. Oh, poor guy. As if something was coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로
I'm sorry, chat. Can y'all even hear me burp? That'd be very bad.
그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어
I don't mean to like burp on the mic all the time. I'm trying to like, I can't help it. But as you told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding the branch facility. That's why I requested an additional recon operation from Clarence.
비포팀의 사정 관측 상과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Oh boy. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Lush green trees rarely found in the back street began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight, but that was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가
싱클레어.
카론.
회피기동 덜컹덜컹.
God damn, that shit was loud. Oh, thank God. Okay. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카론 슬퍼.
Aww. Poor Karan.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
What in the... Okay, hold up. I'm tripping out. We went from modern day society, modern day, with security, right? With guns, batons, and now we're back in the old day. What the heck? As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
The Inquisitor.
인사. 나겔 운트 하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
Oh God, don't tell me Sinclair is a part of the heretical descendants. Don't tell me he's a part of that and he got away from there. Do not tell me that's the story.
이단? 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
Don't tell me Sinclair's background is like you know, like the witching days back in the day. You know, like some of it was like a lot of misunderstanding and they were just trying to push a religion onto a culture of people. Don't tell me Sinclair was a part of the group that got caught on the crossfire by that. You know what I'm saying? He's just trying to run away from there.
관광. 관광 버스라고요.
Labeled as tourists, all of a sudden the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Greg was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd, accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
He's just a good kid? Okay.
그런 거 아니라고.
Oh, he's the rainbow? Okay. The quivering colored corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
How do I do that?
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Hey, you chill the hell. Who the fuck are you? Who are you?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
They're crazy. We gotta get out of here.
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
Oh hell no. No, you leave Canto and the vehicle alone, man. You leave the bus alone.
그러니까 무슨 헛소리야.
We gotta kick his ass.
아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Furious. Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Okay, W. Heathcliff. You know what? I apologize. I did say he was hot-blooded. He's annoying as hell, but hold up. We need mans like him. We need mans like him. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
Fuck him up. The Inquisitor, as we declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 2단이다.
With that, the group Inquisitor moved into position at once, ready to attack. Jesus, they so feisty. Damn.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh God, hold up. Hold on, he just countered me. Ugh. He survived that though. That was a big hit.
자, 진정하세요.
Whoa. What's this music I'm hearing? Well, that's crazy. Ooh. Oh, that's good. I like that BGM. Sir Violent Corp Inquisitor. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Pretty much. Pretty much a clanker.
깔끔하게 물었군.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
This music is so fitting. It's so fitting for the background of the game. Like the stage and the oh my bad, I'm sorry, I did not mean to hit the mic. Hope your ears are okay. It fits really well. God damn.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐해 예술을.
My clanker gotta let them know, chat. My clanker needs to let them know that I pulled her 4 times.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한
She better be worth
완성을.
pulling her 4 times. I'll tell you that.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Yeah. When does this game turn the darkest dungeon? You know, that's a great question, because I remember we did react to the VGM. The VGM for Darkest Dungeon was, bro, I loved it. I loved it. It was so dark and it was so like it was very heavy, but then it had a lot of like the structuring of the music. It had a lot of way how it was kind of leading you on, and it kind of like gave you a sense of like you could picture it, you know what I'm saying, like what's going on in the game. And I love that. I love that. Getting back on the bus, Virgilus greeted us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Yeah, they were throwing like nails and hammers and shit.
누누이 말하는 거지만.
Yo, what up, new? What's up, man? Welcome in. Welcome back in, chat. Welcome back in, guys. I hope y'all enjoy the stream. I hope you guys and again, I appreciate all y'all dropping back in, hanging out with your boy as we stream the game. So yeah, hope you guys are having fun.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만.
Yo, yep.
내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가
You
없어.
duplicate pulled her and rang loot with your 3-star ticket. That's insane. Be careful going outside.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Marisol muttered vaguely. You know, chat, I'll be honest. Out of all of the sinners in this game, the one who I'm more interested to find out about is this guy. Because Marisol he's been, you know when they say fence sitting? He's been fence sitting a lot. Like, I don't really see him do anything. And he does get too much, like, screen time compared to the others. He's very mysterious. I'm more interested in this guy, like knowing what's his background.
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는
He's
경험과
really
행동을 할
smart.
수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
그들이 또 온 거예요. 잊지 않았던 거죠. 그렇게 찾아와서.
Jesus Christ, Sinclair. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Like, you good? Rodia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리나는 상자가 시끄러워.
She calls him very, very.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Okay. Is Jesse okay?
아 이리 줘. 배. 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 거 같아?
너희들은 이곳에서 모든 죄종을 짊어지고 청와대로.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 마장 아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
휘파람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? Who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
What the? Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
I mean, it's okay because you guys all die every chapter. You know what? I'll just bring you back.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Yeah. Aldous was calmly flickering her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신 내가 나설 뻔했어.
Yeah, I don't think Sinclair was ready for that.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까.
Jesus.
이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Thank you, my bootlicker. Chat, we need her. We need Aldous on the team. She's my only glazer. You always keep a glazer on the team. Aldous looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요. 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
Good. Lock in, brother. Lock in. Alright, bro. I mean, he was losing his marbles. I don't know how many marbles he's had, but he was losing all of them. Okay, let's get it.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Nail pin, plunge in. I like their move attack name. Did they just kill my unit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, they're still alive. I was gonna say, damn, they strong.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Good God.
자, 진정하세요.
밑그림은 분무하면서
보여드려야겠군요.
돌아가면 의견을 나누.
왜냐면 예술을.
Flanker time. Let's get it.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
나쁘지 않고 밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 칠하자.
8번에 갈게.
I'm gonna be honest.
이제야 친해졌네요.
How long is this chapter? How long is this chapter? At the speed that we're going, guys, how long do you guys think it's gonna take us?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it so far. It's very long. Oh my god. Well, I plan to stream at least 6 hours today. So what y'all think that's? Are we kind of there?
묵은 먼지로.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Okay. I ain't seen nothing, man. Well, the longest we streamed was like 12 hours. 5 or 6 hours on average. Okay.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
Okay, so it's like a Nikkei chapter. It's like a Nikkei chapter, but with like
동의한다고 하네요.
me yapping. Next Canto is way longer. Are you serious? Okay, the dungeon might take a while. Holy shit.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
I do think the factor adds in with me, my units not being able to one shot them. That adds a big factor for sure. Yeah. This Canto will get me hooked on Limbus if you aren't already. Though the bulk of the lave comes from the dungeon. Okay.
나쁘지 않아요.
Okay. He's under the weather. Oh, this man is staggered, chat. Let's. Oh, he gonna die. Die today. You know, I think Limbus Company is not bad, story-wise. I think the narrative and the voice acting, of course, is very immersive. If I do gotta say, compared to other gacha games. Now, I'm not gonna say all other gacha game, but a big part of gacha games. They definitely is very immersive.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Like right now, we're in Van Helsing mode. Like we're in like back in the old era. As a player, is what digestible, but you know you're ashamed of the pace of that shit will feel long. I mean, the thing about streaming and playing this offline is offline I could just do whatever. You know, I could just do it. I could do this all day, just like you know what I'm saying, and just lock in. But streaming, it does add a little bit in there because you have to add into like the factor of talking, right? You have to talk. Yep. It reminded that the story only gets better and better after this Canto. Okay. Well, I was told after this Canto that it might gauge whether I want to continue the game or not. So we'll see. Yeah, story 1 and 2 are considered the weakest. It only gets better from here. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Like I want to know like what part of better as like what you guys are saying, like as in like world building, or is it like the like the immersion that you could get in the story, you know,
완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
and how well they could put the contents together in a way to where it's easy to understand, but at the same time it brings a lot of drama, tension, emotion, all of that stuff, music and everything. Really? Damn, you guys are all saying it's everything. Okay.
파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Well, I mean, I did give Nikke a chance, and I did. Now Nikke is one of my favorite story-wise, and everything. Right? Like I love everything about Nikke now because I gave it a shot. I did say, like on stream, the thing that we do a little bit, it is being a little bit more open-minded. I try to. I'll definitely give it some chance. Yeah, the smoke that was faintly visible. If one thing I appreciate about Limbus company is this art. They have a certain art that they do, and I love it. It's like sketches. I love it. The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town. Goddamn purge, man.
난장판이네요. 정말.
Let me see what it said. Emotional payoff, lore, world building, flash. Okay. Story and pacing definitely got improved with Canto 3 and onward. Okay. Earlier chapters suffered because they also need to introduce you to the setting. Well, I agree with that, but I agree with that to like an overall extent with like games in general. So I kind of like go in not expecting like I'm gonna be really wild with the first 1 or 2 chapter, you know. So I kind of like got that there. Combat mechanics, immersion pace, character dialogue. There's more combat mechanics. That's crazy. Some Canto actually made you cry. Okay.
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면.
That's why you guys are saying, "Oh no, Christmas song" in the beginning of the day, in the beginning of the stream, huh? This is what y'all mean? Oh yeah, I know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다.
Right.
진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I can still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. The mist of emotion roused inside of me, though it doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache, an inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. That's crazy. I'm looking at it. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display. That's nasty.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
She's psychotic, bro. She's a classic. I used to do that back when I was a child, but more Kiski than anything. She said I could have done better.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Reels is crazy. Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like
마이크 테스트.
a piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
The hell is this?
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Cromer. You know, is it Cromer as in Kramer? Krampus, right? Something like that during Christmas.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지.
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피
No? Okay.
물가망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든.
Ooh.
내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
You nasty.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지. 왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
Oh, Sinclair?
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어? 날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
She's a freak. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나?
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, one who grips. Imagine you have that name title to your name, chat. That's wild. Can you imagine someone calls you that? I would hate to be called that. They'd be like, "Oh, yo, what up, man? What's good? Good to see you again." One who grips. Get me out of there.
좋아, 좋아. 우리
Chat, do y'all grip?
작업을 계속하자고.
I'm sorry, man. I couldn't help myself.
그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
Could we call her from now on Cromer the Gripper? That's insane. We gotta be careful, chat. It's Christmas time. She feeling jolly. We better be careful. A number of inquisitors gather around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want to find out. I don't think I want to find out that grip. Okay, so let's just kill them. Kill them all. That's insane. You know, a bunch of people who wouldn't mind that. Are you to be called the Gripper? That's insane. Can you imagine being called the legendary Gripper around your city, your town? That's insane, bro. That's insane. I will move out of town before I be called that. I'm good, man. I'm good. Oh, the music got really intense, chat. Whoa. Compliant? Oh, wow. Listen to this. That's crazy. Okay, this song is kind of crazy because it almost feel like it's like justifying itself, you know? for such a heinous act that they're doing. It's very twisted. False has a grip ID. That's insane. No, I have not.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
저희 뼈로
Oh, get him, Clanker.
저의 이제야 친해졌네요.
Hell, that's my Clanker, Chad. Look at her. She's still going. She's still going.
이제야
Oh my god. Worth full pulls. 4 copy, by the way. 3 copies, by the way.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
That's all I need.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh, that's him right there. Look at him. He's a big dude.
나쁘지 않아요.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Jesus. Oh. What did he just do? Why did he do that?
묵은 먼지도.
Okay, we should go full damage and fuck him up.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
That was not damage at all.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Like my brother went back home and came right back, and I'm like, why did he do that? He had to change his mind.
저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
True. Ishmael's right. That's not someone who we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Altus reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that chroma meant by the familiar spot? Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크루머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
His house?
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐? 아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯 웃어대서 머리가 다치고.
학교에서 만났어요.
He met her at school. Really? Sometimes Limbus combat just be like that. Oh, real? There's a lore behind that name. Oh, I see. Damn. Okay, that's deep. That's some deep grip. Okay, I met her at school.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
That's cool how they're putting like actual like world history into the game. That's pretty cool.
친구 아니에요. 크루머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to faces. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
왜 돌아온 거니?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Brody asked while looking at the dismembered prosthetic.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Oh, Silent Night. Okay, all the heads hung for the trees are singing the same song. That is so... The carol leaking through the vocals unit of so many lifeless head lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Okay, a little lore. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속.
네 가족도
네. 저희 아버지는
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas tree decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터.
Yeah, go for it. What is it?
기분이 어떠세요? 네.
Feel.
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I don't like that. I don't like how he said it like that. Like my man just became twisted. What the fuck? I was a little taken aback since I've had anyone ask right, like my man went from please don't let me come back to this city. Oh my god, it's Cromer the Gripper. She's in my house now. And then he'd be like, how do you like that? In your head, you like that? Prosthetic head? You're like, what the fuck? And my man, you kind of twisted. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. Is he? Whoa, hold on. Are they the one behind it?
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
No fucking shot. He went back to being. But let me talk. Let me. What?
무례한 질문이었겠죠?
Hell no! You can't just say that. No. That was crazy. No need. It's all right. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions, anyways. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I do remember sick of thinking about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
Bro, Sinclair's got a little bit of that crazy doctor vibe in him.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seems terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Hold on. Don't tell me Sinclair. He is called Sinner for a reason, right? Don't tell me this man is very similar to y'all remember the old Frankenstein movie? You know, the crazy doctor making like prosthetics and shit, like doing all that crazy shit and making Frankenstein. Like, don't tell me this man and his family of them have been doing some heinous shit to people for testing, right? Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sound of sparks and flames filled the street. Yo, he a little crazy.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요.
He a little wild. Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
파시아도 파우스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Right. They do give you a little cliffhanger, and I think they do that on purpose, and it's good. You know, they kind of like those the pauses and all of that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Thanks for hanging out again, chat. We're gonna keep continuing, but because it might be a longer stream today, we'll probably have a little bit more breaks in between, just so I could go in with like my full stuff. So I will be back. Give me like a one or 2 minute. I'm gonna be right back, guys, with you guys shortly here. So thanks for hanging out again. Thanks for dropping by. I really appreciate y'all just coming out, hanging out. It means a lot. All right, chat. Give me like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm gonna turn. Y'all go ahead and look at my chair if you want. All right. Okay. We're back. It was just an excuse for me to get more. All right, chat. All right. I'm ready to lock it. Relock it. I had to go get me a some Hawaiian bread. I love Hawaiian bread, man. It's so good. We need a little something to soak up this this apple juice. I was feeling it already. I was like, whoa, I gotta calm down before I say something crazy on stream. Shit. Okay. All right. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I hope y'all didn't have to wait too long. Oh, well, god damn it. We about to go into a fight. I should have just put this on auto. I love Hawaiian bread. I love Hawaiian bread. Chat, I made burger sliders with Hawaiian bread. My god. I'm a good cook, by the way. If you guys were to like try like my steak burger on Hawaiian bread, it is to die for. I put provolone cheese, right, on my steak. But I chop my steak up and all that. Make a patty out of that. Make a burger, like a burger patty out of that. I add a little bit of jalapeno, a little bit of how do you say, cheese inside of like the patty, so that way when I cook it, everything's in there already. And you get like what? You get like a caramelized onions, caramelized mushrooms, and you put provolone cheese on top of that slider. You add a little hot sauce, a little bit of barbecue sauce on that. With the Hawaiian bread, oh my god, that shit's so good.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
You think it's too sweet for you? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have different palate, I would say. I like Hawaiian bread when you could balance it with something savory, and it's so good. But then Hawaiian bread by itself is really good as well. I really like it. Might be a little sweet for some. I think of it like as like a like a bread donut, you know. Don't forget chat. Don't forget butter. When you add butter, and you smear the butter on top of the bread. You know, you just coat it a little bit with that butter. Oh my god. Toast it a little bit. It's so good. You good with sweet, spicy, sour, and bitter? I think my type of palate for food, chat, I think is definitely leaning more towards like Thai food. I love Thai food. The similarity between Thai food and Indian food, like I'm a big fan of those two food. Because it's just the spices. There's just so much aroma. Like I'm a sucker for that. I'm a sucker for that. Aroma, savory, spicy. If not spicy, it's okay. It just have a lot of fragrance. And what was that? It's like the texture. You know, I love it. Okay, I'm getting hungry. Okay. Man. Oh, you're a big fan of banh mi? Bro, banh mi is the bomb. It's so good. If you can have it right. Oh my god, bro. A perfectly toasted... What kind of bread did they put on banh mi? I forgot. But a perfectly toasted bread for those banh mi. Oh my god, chat. If y'all ever had a really good one. The bad ones are the really chewy one. The one where you have to chew it, you gotta rip that shit like a beef, like a beef jerky. That's the bad one. You got the bad one. You gotta get the other one. Oh my god, that's so good. I love banh mi, and especially the spread they put on that bread, chat. Oh my god, and like the pickle veggies and all. Oh my god, bro. I'm a fat ass man. Chat, I could talk all day about food, all day about coffee. Like I'm a fat ass man. Okay, prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of the town. We gotta lock in, boys. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pain moans. Yabami is so good. The Inquisitor paid no heed. They strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
They're so twisted.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
What? That's supposed to be like holy water? Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly. Oh, he's gonna burn him.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여. 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하는 자, 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
With the sound of sparks flying about, the air soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다. 고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만.
아니, 아까부터 들었던 생각인데.
Right.
왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
No, Gregor's right, because again, this is why Metasol, he's one of the more interesting character for me, because of like he knows too much, right? And he's been kind of in the background. Like, how do you know all this?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
Well, he's got the armor. Oh yeah.
어? 아니, 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
He does give off the vibe now that he said it. I don't think of it. This might be the first time I've heard, Metasol actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it was necessary to speak at all.
왜
It wasn't.
진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
When you got someone crazier than you just like, never mind. Why don't you explain what makes you different from those nutters then?
난 말이야, 관리자 저놈을 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Hey, you put respect on our name, Heathcliff. God damn it. We're not no draft manager.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
He's asking all the right question, chat.
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면
Jesus
그대로
Christ.
따를 셈이야?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
He's so vague.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
And again, a very military mind. No, he is right, and he that's why I said like he's more the like the common collector one in a way.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
TLDR, what Marisol is trying to say, he is a man of I let my actions talk, not my words. Kind of like that in a way too. I don't like to yap.
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로
What
구성되어
the
있다는
fuck?
점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지. 또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다. 그 또한 차이다.
What did he say? Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Marisol was already an enigma, and he only felt more distance after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
Right.
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Wow, they're already spinning assumptions. What if when Dear Dante is speaking is actually the clock and not the person we know as Dante behind those words?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
그래도 전 지금 시계 머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼? 그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명밖에 없지.
Really? Oh. Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
She knows too much. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Hong Lu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Tick-tock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. Oh my god, here we go. In any case, sitting here and rummaging won't get me anywhere. Who knows? Maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. I don't like her cold shoulder. You said the way they work conversations around the amnesia is something I don't see in any game. Feels so natural, you love it. No, it is true too, because they actually like you do feel now that you mention it, right? You do feel like they're like a living, breathing, conscious character within the game, right? They don't just go along with whatever it is, the dialogue, and you're moving on. Because they're questioning it, they're kind of like having their banter a little bit around. They do feel like they're fleshed out. They feel fleshed out. Well, it is true. That's why, like, I've noticed along the way playing Limbus Company is they do ask like a lot of the real question of what you'll think, and it makes it feel very like it makes it feel natural, and it's smooth. It's smooth the way how they could flow through that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
They don't feel like bots, you know. You know, that's a lot of swinging for that guy not to die. He was very close.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하자. 밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 결국은
Okay, he gone. Oh, nice. Yeah, I honestly I don't even know what I'm doing. I see blue with blue and I'm like, ooh, blue. Damn.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 밑그림은 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Well, chat. I thought my game froze. I ain't gonna lie. My mouse was not responsive.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을.
I was a little scared there. I was like, oh fuck. Okay, you can do that. Claim that.
파시아도 포스트의 생각에 동의한다고 하네요.
Chat, to be fair, am I not halfway? I'm not even halfway, am I? This is good progress. This is good progress. Insufficient equivalent. Would you like to recharge your equivalent? Yes. What the fuck? I never had such thing happen. I don't know. I'm doing all the way. I don't think I should have done that.
교류해. 설레네요.
I probably just wasted all. To kind of to think that a motherfucker with a clock for a head feels more human than a lot of MCs.
지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면
Yeah,
다른
because
신문관들에겐
he
들키지
feels
않고
grounded.
지나갈 수 있어요.
Yeah.
단테 씨,
Yeah, that was a waste of boxes. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know what I was doing.
전 다른
just
분들처럼
let's get
전투에
over
많은
with.
경험이 없어요.
Yeah.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도
Well, bear what for you? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair had died. Right? That's all I'm saying. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. A feeling quite unlike the fright as a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? You scared? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가. 전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요. 의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요. 그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠. 아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Well, that just added more question than it did answer. I tell you that. Okay. Like the guy is giving me vibe that he's just a good dude, but he's giving me vibes that he did something very bad in the past. You know what I'm saying? Like something unforgiving. Maybe he tried to do that to his family. He tried to bring them back with prosthetics. You know, and they killed his family because they're not human in their eye. You know, like just some weird shit. It's just what I'm feeling.
빠르게 치라도.
I do notice that it's taking me quite a bit to kill them now. Their health has increased. Yeah. I'll see soon enough. Okay. I trust you guys.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Get him, my sitters.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Hell them all. Look at that. Almost got him. Dead. That's my goat. That's my goat, Lubu, right there. I love wind rage. That's one of the best weapon ever made. I mean, best button. Bro, he blocking all that? Damn.
저희 뼈를 밟아내고
Get his ass false. Get him. You don't let him do that to you.
나쁘지 않아요.
Get him. That did nothing. All that grunting, guys. Or like quarter of a life.
묵은 먼지도
Okay. I will regret this. We will damage.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
이제야
Insane. Jesus Christ. She doing it again?
이제야 친해졌네요.
That's a cracked out unit. I'm actually very glad I got a lot of her. I'm actually very glad about that.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요.
Holy shit.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에
Bonfire.
없을 완벽.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Chat, is there an automatic button? I am very curious. Like, is there an automatic button? Oh, there is an automatic button. Okay. Holy crap, what is this? Is this his house? One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try to imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful time. This is a mansion, bro. To bring to mind the times of the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. How secluded would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. It could have painted a clearer picture of either happiness or despair. Dude, that's fucked up, bro. This is what they did back in the day, chat. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요. 이건.
It's fucked up. The courtyard that could have once been a vast flourishing garden has now full of nails erected tall. That's a weird way to say that. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prosthetists, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
They're dug up. Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참수라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
Wow, they dug his parents up and killed them a second time? What the hell? Father, mother, and sister? The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 한 명. 휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
Chugule? Someone walked out of the burning household? Her laughs was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
So he did try to make his family into prosthetics. Bro, you know who she reminds? She looked like that one character from Street Fighter, Eiko. The one who grips. She is the gripper herself. The gripper.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
What?
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
대체 이렇게
Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보...
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Wait, what? No, she nailed Jesse and James?
좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고. 짜잔!
Damn. Holy shit. Chad, she a freak. She a freak. We gotta get, she gotta go. She gotta go. Oh hell no. Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요. 장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
they're gonna put him out.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
Put a bullet through his head.
명령을 요청해도
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me and, as if acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lip. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
The caller Otis, then silence, and is then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. She a freak. At the same time, I can hear someone else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Damn, that's fucked up.
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에.
He was interrupted by the sound of nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 작자군.
We thought we had failed him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk toward us in perfect condition fatigued sinners. Rendered speechless, all they could muster for their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
That's crazy. Forgive my ineptitude, oh, one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
아니지, 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만.
Hold on. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. And then
쥐는 건 나야.
she likes to grip. I am the one who grips. She is the legendary gripper. Yeah, that's fucked up, chat. I didn't expect Jesse and James to be staked like that. Like they literally got staked. That's kind of fucked up. That's wild. It's funny, like a lot of trope, like the crazy, like the crazy characters like that in anime or like in video games, they all always have the same hairstyle. The fuck! I just heard a goddamn whistle. Oh, Chad, look at that. Oh, look at the battlefield, right? You see the wow, you see the musical notes.
일리 있는 의견이야. 그걸로 하지.
나쁘지 않아요.
아이쿠.
밑그림은 완성.
Like
빠르게
a lot of these enemies I've noticed so far, chat, it's like what makes them so powerful is their ability to heal. The regenerative ability. It's not their offensive ability.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Unless the gripper is insane. God damn. That's just weird. Why did she do that? Just putting shit into her sword.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
Okay. Do your thing, queen. Look at that. Oh, get him.
빠르게 치라도.
He never kills anybody. See? He never kills anybody. He's my higher level one too. Yeah, their HP is getting pretty high.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
I love the music here.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
It's so weird hearing that. It's so weird. Okay,
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
yeah. There are some neat effects. One of your favorites is the way the blood on the ground when there is a vampire unit on field. Oh, really? The sword just hungry? I can see it. It's very hungry. I do like the backdrop of this game.
나쁘지 않고.
이제야 순해졌네요.
Chad, they're not dying. Okay, hold up. Get him, my child. Get him. Okay, a lot of them are staggered now. He's oh my god, it is time. It is time. Take him out.
나쁘지 않고. 작품 완성.
Oh my goodness.
돌아가면 의견을 나.
자, 이분은 이쪽으로 모으고.
Oh my god, blood did not stand a chance. Holy shit. My team is goated. Yeah, she reminds me of Aiko. I think Aiko or Eiko from Street Fighter.
마에스트로님.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
God damn.
야, 너!
Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swung his weapon with a tremendous force I had never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Fuck out of his way, chat. The Inquisitor collapsed to the ground before even a grass could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. This was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿍지럭거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다. 두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
The fuck?
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Oh, could we revive? We revived them back. I see. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the acknowledgement he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인자여, 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이.
That's the fucked up way to say that. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpse in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성 의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 치욕도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다.
How so?
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다. 그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이
My man, yeah, he could, yeah.
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고
Okay.
빠져나와
Okay.
내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
The confronter came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along. Who would have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little bit, you know, but no one laughed. Because we was not him.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요.
It's fine.
인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Fuck him. We don't need his validation. I mean, you guys call me clockface all the time too, you know.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야 가면쟁이.
He called place plate.
머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을
That's
하니?
crazy. Oh shit.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군. 나는 지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구. 내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라.
That's a crazy way to say that.
죄를 참회하지 않는 자. 야, 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
My man's a yapper. Okay, the music has changed. We are now going against a boss. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time. Y'all saw that dodge? Hit it with the Sansuzuki. Look at that. Ooh. That did nothing. Oh shit, they kind of strong. They're a little strong here. Okay, we should.
이상 승객을
I'm
정리합니다.
guessing, alright? I'm guessing. We need to do that counter.
나쁘지 않군.
God damn, she. Look at that. It's very satisfying. It's like you're just watching your minions fight. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
이상
Fuck it.
승객을 정리합니다.
Oh, he staggered. Y'all hear this music? Oh shit, that's fire.
밑그림은 완성했다. 빠르게 칠하도록.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
자, 이거는 이쪽으로 모으고
결국은 작품 완성. 이렇게 떨어지죠. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
I don't have any of my things. She not glowing, Jet. She not glowing. Oh wow, the music switch up is crazy. This is so epic, man. It's like I'm watching like an actual fight. Do they have? Oh, they do not have it. I was like, do they have like a speed up? That'd be insane. Get in, my child. Lubu. Lubu, no! Oh my god, he's getting his ass whooped, chat. Revenge that man. Oh my god, he was so close to dying. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. You finished up your essay? How'd you do, man? Hope you're doing good on that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Man, I can't remember the last time I've done an essay. I'm so happy I don't have to do it anymore. Like, I'm too old for that shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I hate doing essays, man. You'll short ring Lou and it'll be great. I mean, we almost had him. He just didn't want to come. He just didn't want to like come through the banner. We were very close. But yeah, we'll just shard for it. Oh, there he is, chat. There he is. Wait, hold on. Who's he fighting?
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하자.
Ooh, get his ass. Get him. Look at that. Ooh. Yo, look at that bleed damage though. Hold up. I'm seeing it now. If you over his skill, you can see who you clash with. The music go crazy. Lil Boo gonna die. Lil Boo! Oh my god, no! My first death. My first death. We gotta avenge our boy. We gotta avenge him. They are broken, chat. They are broken. Fuck this guy. He dies. Okay, that's not a damage. Okay, they die. If you press the mouse over the skill on the bottom, you won't highlight the part enemy he has engaged with, so it's easier to know. Okay. We have avenged our boy, though. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. Finally. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. God damn, Sinclair. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, and its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
Sinclair, 진정해.
He's justified. They did him dirty. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasionally, pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. Nah, let him have his moment, man. They did him so dirty. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
What, punch him? Oh. After that, Dawn suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then, she started laying into his face. One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야? 냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
She learned something. A cloud of dust rose from her ruthless baiting. After a while, Dawn cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네. 그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
그게...
The poor guy. Tears planked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말똥을.
The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain, sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니.
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
Rodeo gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈 속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
I like my bad, chap. I like how after like what happened, right? And you got her like Dawn beating the shit out of Sinclair and the animation, you know, you like, you know, and then you see like the drawing, he's all fucked up. I like that because a lot of games they don't really do that, especially visual novels games like this sometimes, right? Like I'm not gonna say like all of them, but some visual novel gacha games, they don't show you the aftermath of what happened, so it almost felt like it didn't happen. You know what I'm saying? I like that they do that.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에
Yeah.
이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이.
That's sad though, man. Like he was a victim of that. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. Yeah, man. No, he was a straight up victim. I feel bad for him. Like jokes aside and everything, he was a straight up victim.
이번에야말로 완성했어요.
Manager level increased to level 14. Holy shit. Okay, chat.
파시아도 포스트의 생각에 동의하는
319. Am I not even close? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. How do I raise this up, by the way? Like, I'm just curious. Like, how the fuck? Is it through my dailies? We'll go back. I kind of like, I'm itching for some summons. I think we could do one pull. I got something about that. If the event ended, oh god. I guess it's not gonna happen. Oh, we could do 110 pull. Hold on, chat. We could do 110 pull. Is it? The grip Sinclair ID. What is that? There's too many grips in here. Okay. Alright, chat. We do 110 pull for Rodian, right? Fuck it. Imagine if I get her a 110 pull. That would be crazy today. The stream. This is the stream. Yeah, I'm just saying. So let's do it. 110 pull. Let's get it. It's yellow already, and I'm liking that. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold up.
거칠고 야만적이라고 할 땐 언제고 왜들 이렇게 눈을 못 떼? 화나기라도 한 것처럼. Well,
guys. It is the stream today. My luck on this game with the banner is insane. Insane. Okay, hold on. We got two more, guys. We got two more. The red thingy. The eagle, right? What y'all call it? What'd I get? Oh, it was these two. Oh, shit. Well. How about that? Now you have, now I have to shard for him. That was crazy, right? I'm just, yo, that's wild. I was thinking about cutting the stream short, but okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. We did it. We did it. Okay, now who should I switch? I need Lubu. I need Lubu because he is the blue guy, right? I need the blue guy to activate her thingy thing. Or yeah. So let's level it up, max it out. Max it all out, guys. Oh, I do not have enough. That's kind of sad. Oh, what's uptie? Holy shit.
이 소리 들려? 서로 다른 생물의 뼈마디가 맞물리는 이 맹렬한 선율. 고작 힘줄 몇 가닥 당겼을 뿐인데도 구조적으로 비틀림 하나 없이.
She sounds insane. She sounds insane. Okay, I'm gonna have to skip this. I'm gonna have to skip this. Beautiful music. I love the piano. Something about the noise with the grand piano is insane. Level up. Can I level up any more? I cannot, guys. So we maxed our up tie. It seems I could do one more. I'm gonna keep her at that. So I think we're good, right? We're good. Can I check Eagle? How the? You can reward change. There is an ongoing event, really? Okay, let me see. Chat, where is that at? Oh, is it this right here? Oh, that's not it. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, right here, reward exchange. Ah. How many can I do? Wait, should I just save this for this guy? Oh, this is a beautiful music though. Hold up. Oh, he's free? Yeah. At the bottom. Okay. Just so should we save or should we do another tempo? We should just save. I feel that we should save for the free guy. Cause I have no reason to pull anymore, you know? Yeah, I see we save. Insane, guys. Look at that. Hell yeah. We're gonna drive back. See, that was good. Look at that. Yes, sir. Okay, we'll take her out. We'll put her in.
또 보고 싶었나 봐.
정리 작업 시작합니다.
Hey, that was possible because all of you guys was here for the stream. I'm just saying. It was only possible because everybody was here. I'm just here pressing the button, man. Y'all over there giving me all the luck. I take your luck. So, thank you guys for your luck. May you be blessed with your pulls as well. I don't know if that sound kind of fucked up or not. Okay, here we go. It's about time. It's about time. After all the clankers I had, chat, I couldn't do it anymore. I was like, they gotta give me something. My team is very close. Now my clanker has someone to back her up. Yes. Do you see this goddess? She is glowing. Oh, my head is blocking, by the way. Yeah. True. So Marisol's free. So if I add Marisol into my team and I shard for Lubu. No, not Lubu, my bad. What is Lubu? It was the other guy. Yeah, that should be good. Damn. I feel the power already. Yi saying rain. Okay. I'm guessing all rain characters at this point, right? Oh yeah, to replace the other one.
파시아도 교류해. 설레네요.
Have y'all not seen such crazy shit? Okay, we entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. By the way, chat, I needed that. I'm not gonna lie. Did y'all saw my pools in Arknight Infield? Brother, I spent over $100 Arknight Infield. I had to go to the last 7 like hard pity just to get that one. I'm like, oh my god, like that shit was insane. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이
You said the
통로가
rain team would carry you up to current Canto without a sweat?
통로일 거예요.
Damn, so that sounds like power creep is a crazy situation in this game. Yeah, yeah, it's about $130 for sure.
지하실에
Yep.
대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
원래는 없었어요.
I needed that boost. That make me want to play even more.
뭐? 그럼 우리 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
This is how they get you in gacha game, guys. They hit you with that, and now you have this character. You like that feel? Yeah. Now you gotta keep playing.
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요. 그거 아니었나요? 저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
He not wrong. False kind of crazy. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요. 아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠. 짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분한. 준비되었으면 출발하죠.
You know, she didn't answer that question. So he's not wrong. She using us, chat. Ring Yi saying is still a good unit to this day.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Oh, I'm looking at you, alright.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
You know, chat, but as much as I'm trying to like just play along with it, I do notice one thing about Voss. She's very restricted because I feel like something about her, something around her would know if she acts out of line. I don't know what it is, a certain type of power to hold her restricted. So I don't feel like she's entirely bad, but because of that, you know, whatever that she's affiliated with is something greater. So I'm curious to know what that is. Cause she knows too much. Alright, guys.
일리 있는
Let's
의견.
do it.
그걸로 하지.
God damn, they're just not dying. They got a lot of health. I'm actually trying to look at what she's doing. I'm gonna be honest. I'm trying to see what the hell she's doing. Okay, let me see her skill. If target has Pellet or Vibrant, deal 20% damage. Final power for... She does bleed? Okay. Oh, that's good. What's her passive?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
어중간한 예술은
Here, I bleed. Okay. I mean, at this point, we're just gonna let it play out. It's just. It looked like I was acting like I knew what I was doing, wasn't did it? I'll be like, okay. And people like, oh, look at this skill. Assist. It looked like I'm actually like knowing what the hell I'm doing. 3 + 6 + 9 equals malt color. Chocolate bleu. Inflict 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. And win rate.
있는 의견이다. 작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을
One day we will learn that.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
When I get my ass handed, I'll be okay. I'm gonna learn it.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
A lot of new characters have some gimmicks too. If you want, you can just watch someone else explain later on YouTube video. Oh yeah, I have chatters who in my Discord is helping me along. It's helping a lot too. Yeah. Mirror dungeons.
밑그림은 완성.
TLDR for Rain, the more different status, the stronger their skills become. So you need to inflict status. With them inflicting bleed status, they get like a buff, right? So it's like double amounting the damage. It sounds really insane.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면 예술을.
Okay. Win rate.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
After all that reading, win rate, please. Can I get a win rate?
나쁘지 않군.
이제야
Oh, cheers, chat. By the way, I like to drink with my viewers. If you guys are here, chat, I don't know how old y'all are. If y'all minors, do not drink, but I like to drink with my viewers. So, cheers.
이건 예상 못했나봐. 이건 예상 못했나봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
파우스트는 이번에야말로 완성했어요. 마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한
Yeah, False entire moveset is so sick. Like she has
논의할 시간이다.
like the most different animation moveset I ever seen. Like in this whole thing. Like I pull her, I haven't seen anything from her yet.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I'm looking.
빠르게 치라도.
False is just her, bro. What is that? Oh.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Yo.
밑그림은 완성. 빠르게 치라도.
So it sounds like my team, my must-have is right now. My team is Ring Blue. Is what you guys are saying? Okay.
보여드려야겠군요.
Blue Blue, is he dying?
예술을.
I haven't looked at my man. Oh yeah, he is under. Oh, he's got this.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을
Believe in him.
색채로.
Look at that man. Look at that. He not under level. He just one shot of that guy.
이건 예상 못했나봐.
You get him.
친해졌네요.
어중간한 예술은
Wait, did he die? Where did he go?
이제야 친해졌네요.
Oh, he's still there. Oh my god. He disappeared. I thought he died.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Yo,
아이고.
Ring Lu and free Marisol, and you are golden. So I'm very close. Nice.
나쁘지 않아요.
Okay. I will listen to you guys, chat. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
We just here.
이제야 친해졌네요.
Jesus Christ! Look at her gold, man. Woo. Oh, look at her. She's doing her thing back there.
가져갈래요.
She just stuck over there, chat. What did she do?
영감이 떠올랐어요.
I want to see this.
혈관의 독재.
I'm pretty close for a complete team. Can't believe they made a character that goes on all fours. Yo, hold up. Chat, don't get too freaky with these characters, man.
파우스트는
Okay,
이번에야말로
so
완성했어요.
they had leveled up.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을 완벽한 걸작을.
Okay.
타시아도
Yeah, I do feel like she hit a couple times. She doesn't do that much attacks though. Like I have not seen the camera zoom in on her attacking chat. I have not seen it. I wonder why. Am I not proccing anything? Is that why? Do I need to uptie her or something? She's deployed last. Oh, should I change it then? Hold up. That'll be
정리
fine.
작업 시작합니다.
For skill 3. Uh-huh. Really? So she's really strong. Okay. Look at this. Chat, what the hell? What are they doing? It seems Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in the town came into sight.
이제 제발 그만해. 너무 고통스러워서.
유저가 고통.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 건 없다. 아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
아이고.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
Chat, don't let this fool you guys, or don't let this make you guys forget the fact that back in the day it was like this. This was a freaky time, and you're very, very true, David. Very true. Like they were like this back in the day. Like they were so fucked up. Like whenever people say, "Man, I wish it was like all the way back in the day," I'm like, I don't think y'all want that. Back then it was wild. It was a wild time. It was a wild time.
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다. 보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지
Yeah.
않는가.
Who's to say that doesn't happen today? I mean, that's true. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Somewhere in some basement dungeons, I mean, we still got freaks out there, right? People who are like absolutely like crazy, deluded, like the schizo went out, and then they do crazy shit like that, right? Like criminals, murder, like crazy ass psychotic murderers. But then you also, like, even till this day, that is true, because you even still have villages and you still have people that still practice the old practices, and they still do stuff like this, and it's really fucked up.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
But this way of twisted like thinking is crazy.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다. 자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다.
True, yeah. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
That's what? We will let you go if we could confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood. Brother, by that time, I don't want to be let go. I've already lost my eyes. Just keep me there.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
Oh, how'd you like that? Did you like that? How you were doing to other people like that, huh?
이단은 벌레와도 같군. 홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주.
Roll your shrugs and I look back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
You did good. My goat. Yeah, true, right? They're like, yeah, let me just stab you in the head, and if you don't burn into fire, then you are not a witch. You are now forgiven, but you're dead. Like, what the fuck is The logic back then was crazy, man. Yeah. There you go.
교류해.
Get that up.
설레네요.
It was really crazy back in the day. Yeah. And it's funny enough too, because I like my favorite movies will definitely be movies about that time period, as fucked up as it sounds, because I think they capture the moment so well, right? Just kind of like The Witcher and all of that. I love it, man.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로
Jeez. Oh, look at her pop off, Chad. She's popping off. Oh my god. Hey girl, you kidding? She was going crazy. Jesus Christ, my team looking like Dragon Ball Z out here. Holy shit. Okay. Win rate. Look at her, chat.
자, 이번은 이쪽으로 모으고.
I guess it does matter where I placed her, because I put her as number 2 instead of 5. I guess that did matter a little bit.
그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Is this Jessie? This is Jessie. They kept her down here. A faint voice calls to us from a corner. Dog. Salty was rested against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawing left by the pecatula.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Salt is... How do you pronounce her name? Salty could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly begins to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
He dead.
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Rest in peace to the boy. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in and how we had to put him out of his misery?
네, 살아있어요.
Yeah. Honglu answered quietly. No sooner came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지. 또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
A swarm of pecatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Poor thing. Like they were just going there, you know? They were just going there. Oh, my bad, chat. I didn't mean to hit the mic. They were just going there to do their little investigation and all that shit. They got caught. They got caught slacking.
이 경로는
Yeah.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
Say what? There's also some lore you will get from the uptight story of in-corp IDs. Are you interested in hearing about it? Say what? Oh, okay, my bad. It just registered. It just registered. I'm a little slow. I'm a little slow today. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Is it gonna spoil me though? She do go off. Hold up, she do go off, chat. I can feel the difference in the power level. Hold up.
영감이 떠올랐어요. 이제야 힘이 샀네요.
Yeah, my team is definitely clearing way faster now. Crazy how one unit was all it took to make that change. Okay, we go here. I don't know what this is. Machinery room. Let's go. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. I want to pull it. Will you do it? Yes, I want to use the machine. When you pull down the lever, Clack follows soon after. The spring begins to turn, some slow, some quick, some clockwise and some counterclockwise. Watching the machine rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. Pull the lever. I got this shit. We're gonna do it, Jack. Come on, 50-50. Torch stack obtained. Start the next 3. Big W. We got the 50-50. Start the next 3 battle with 3 haste. Expires afterward. Insane. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we could do about them? We kill them. Strike them from behind. Run a pride check, then begin a combat encounter. Passed above all, and reduce the number of ways by 1. Run a lust check, then begin a combat past the way by 2. We'll do this. Fuck him. Who's best suited for the sneaking around? No, oh, brother. Sure. Damn it. Must have tripped. I took 10 HP damage. Oh no. Okay. That was bad.
살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
I thought because she was a wolf, you know what I'm saying? Like she could like stalk, like prowl the field.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Hidden past this shit? Really? Oh, okay.
나쁘지 않아요.
That's cool. Check, my clanker is my #1 battle machine right now. Look at that. What a beast. Jesus Christ.
이제야 힘이겠네요.
It's just a murder. That they're so strong.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어.
God damn, what is she doing? Well, he's gone now. Oh my lord. She's such a beast. I love it. Like literal. Get him. He never kills anything, man. It's starting to piss me off. Nice. He always, like, my man always leaves him like half baked.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
이제야 친해졌네요. 저희 뼈로 이제야 친해졌네요.
Skewer them. Close.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Oh.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
God damn.
밑그림은 완성.
Just stabs him.
빠르게 칠하도록.
Nice. See, he never kills anybody. Okay, he is targeting her. So she could go on defense.
일리 있는 의견.
아듀.
그걸로 하지.
아듀.
Wait, did that even matter? Yeah.
나쁘지 않아요.
Needs to build up the poise and then unleash it when it's full. When it's built up. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. The only thing I know is pressing that win button. And we win. I heard the familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor, not too far away. Is this guy not dead?
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본.
The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on end.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
We should have just checked. Can you imagine when we lay this man down on the floor and they say, oh yeah, we didn't want to take his mask off. Imagine the whole time his eyes were just like this, like that brother was just plain dead. Is Greg uptight 3? He's not. I need to do that. How long have you been? Guido, that's such a weird name, approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixed on me.
그리고 나머지는 정화한다.
I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. Oh my god, so some of them were dead? There was no way of an effectively non-combatant manager, and someone barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
Just then, Salty pulls out a gun. Oh my gosh, she got the blicky. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
What?
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
Salty, why?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her?
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
Oh my, Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head and terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? What if I was to up the wages of everybody? This could have been a better situation. I remember Heathcliff menacingly asked if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. My goats, Guido staggers. The nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was grasping for his air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, laying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him. They like to grip, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군. 그들 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
진행자께서 말씀하셨지.
Wise word, chat, for the legendary gripper herself. Hold on, what's she gonna say?
그대도 또한 진행자일 수 있었다고.
That you could have become the one, the gripper himself as well.
그러나 쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You can't make this up, but you grip with the wrong direction. You should have gripped the other way. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
Gunfire filled my ears, but the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여, 망치는 계속해서.
With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless. So you're telling me that all you needed to do was to kill this guy, was to pull a bullet through his head? Sometimes the answer is right in front of you. And in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Grip Claire ID is called the one who shall grip. That's crazy, bro. Like who thought of that? Who thought of that? That you a freaky man. That is true. 서울에
해피는 역시 죽었죠.
Yes.
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
So you're telling me you knew that we're all liars and we should try to make this believable, but you threatened to shoot my head, which then cause and effect got me, my head almost got squeezed and like I fucking crushed. What are you saying?
수호드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
That is gnarly. Yeah. Oh, yo, what up, Venix? You're listening while you're at work. Hey, man. Hey, I hope work is doing good. I hope I'm not yapping too loud. Hey, chat. I'm glad you guys are just kind of like chilling, sitting back. Hey, my lurkers, I appreciate y'all as well, man. I really do.
더군다나
Glad to have y'all in here.
신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요.
Yep.
당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
Those aggressive will keep coming on, won't they? Jesus.
제가 여길 맡을
He said she
겁니다.
probably saw Sinclair getting up, wanted to draw Guido's attention, probably. Right, like either way, right? Like we were there. We were the sacrifice.
어떻게 그래요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다. 격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
그치만
아, 이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요. 파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요. 베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
Damn.
안부는 무슨, 인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
That's sad. That's sad to hear. Not gonna lie.
네.
We headed for the next area, leaving Salty to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Man. Oh shit. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. That's pretty messed up. Sinclair's determination is standard to Chroma, the legendary gripper, have 3 strokes. Oh, my bad. After 3 strokes have been drawn. I feel like this is all kind of... Why were you... Okay. Okay, Jack, give me a second. You tried to tell us with Yuri, dog? That is true, right? That is true, right? Yeah, you're right. She did die, and nonetheless, like, this is insane. I was saying, I was like, man, this game is kind of freaky, man. Oh wait, chat, hold on. How long we in? We 3 hours in? Okay. Let me see. Sealed door, and then oh damn, if I go here, then we're gonna have to come back up and come down here. We're just gonna go straight. Blockade zone, torture chamber, old warehouse, forgotten usage. And go here.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Damn. RIP to Jesse and James, man. I didn't expect them to get lost off like that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
She going crazy.
자, 이번엔 이쪽으로 모으고.
밑그림은 완성입니다. 빠르게 칠하도록.
불안감이 떠올랐어요.
Chat, what's the strongest
밑그림은 분무하는
variation
돌아가면
in this
의견을
game?
나누지.
Is it the head shoot you guys saying, or is it the ring, or is it like something else that I don't know about? Now, what's the strongest variation of like groups?
아, 정리 작업 시작합니다.
Okay. Damn.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Hey,
생각해보라고.
Chat, hold on. I'm gonna let's finish this chapter, and we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break again, and I'll be right back.
아이쿠.
The hay shoots remain at the top. Okay.
나쁘지 않아요.
So the head shoots pretty much the strongest. Oh my god, what happened to this guy? He got fucked up. Okay.
아이건의 독재.
Okay.
이제야 힘이 졌나요? 이제야 힘이 졌나요?
깔끔하게 몰았군.
I think I'm kind of getting the idea. Okay. But that's still sad to see. I do like the art, the little art that they be doing. So we gotta go to the chapel and go up here. This is a little rest haven right here, right? And then we gotta go here to the blockade. Or do we gotta go down? Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. 3-minute break, and I'll be right back, guys. And again, thanks for joining in. I hope you guys are also having fun on the stream. I do appreciate y'all just coming to support the stream, whatever. See your boy play the game. I'm so far Canto 3. I'm kind of enjoying it. The reason why I say kinda is because I mean I think the way how they tell the story, it definitely got better. Like it definitely got better, and it feels way more like I'm watching a movie now. You know, it's just like it's they're compacting everything together like much better. So I'm quite enjoying it. So I'll be right back. All right. Okay. All right, chat. Yeah, down there. We're back. Sorry about that. Had to go get me a snack real quick, you know. Blockade zone, let's get it.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
You hear bees crawling around somewhere. Bro, what are they doing down there? Look at that, that's disgusting. There certainly is a sound of something moving along the floor. What did I just come back to? What the hell is that?
저것들도 환상체인가?
Right.
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
I think it happened to me in battle once when I was on the verge of a breakdown. They have breakdowns too? Uh-huh. Okay. True, right? Your dog doesn't bite the dog in question. Just like, argh. It's just like fucking snarling and shit. Got like bubble foams all over their mouth. I don't trust that.
우자구적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만
Yeah, I hate it when people do that.
괜찮은 표현이네요.
Like for me, I at least warn people. Like we used to have a Rottweiler, and she was a big dog. She was a big dog, and then it's just like I remember whenever we have people over, I'll tell them straight up. I say, do not pet that dog. I'll tell them straight up. That dog don't like you. Like I could see it, right? Like she locks eye with them. She's very protective over us. So I don't do what people do where they'll just be like, yeah, she's a nice dog. Go pet it. See what happens. You know, like I don't do that. I'll be like, she is a good dog. But I'm gonna tell you right now, she don't like you right now. Until give her some food first. So it's just like, yeah, man, I hate when people do that shit, you know. they don't warn you.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소. 라는 거.
If I had a dog like that, I don't know, man. Start staring at those beings stumbling about. It evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden ball after going to this length? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden ball without even knowing what they'll be used for? That is true, right? And again, you think about that, right? It was a very military mindset where they say, you do as I say. Oh boy, the music changes, switch up is crazy.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
That's menacing. That added the piano back there along with it. They got a lot of health. Get it, my clanker. This is fire. I can't even select it?
이상
I
승객을
guess.
정리합니다.
That is sad to see. That they just become like corrupted like that. They just become demon dogs. I'm good. I'm good, guys. Oh, okay. I see. I can't. I had to drag it one by one though. If I was to do that. You know? But I don't know how to do this yet.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Oh my god, the switch up is insane right now. Holy shit. The music, I mean. Damn him.
Impasto.
What the hell is that? That sounds like an ad.
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Sounds like somebody was trying to sell me some water.
나쁘지 않군.
Nice. Okay. Oh, this is about to be insane. This is about to be insane.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Get his ass. That riff for that electric guitar go crazy. This BGM go crazy. I like it.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Save team. But what the hell?
저 살점을 찢으면.
So this is a dungeon you guys were talking about, right? That's gonna take quite a while. How long is the dungeon, chat? Will it be like close to like an hour? 30 minutes? I hope not over an hour. That would be crazy.
알잖아, 그치? 나쁘지 않아요.
Her attack animation is really crazy though. The new one.
깔끔하게 물었군.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아듀.
Got him. You said a bit in over an hour. Damn. That's kind of long. After this floor is the last? After this floor? Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, I gotta make my prayers. What's this odor? The sinners frown at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the ground. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from their rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkling. There seems to be something amidst the rhythmic manes. What will you do? Run a gluttony check, pass to gain an eagle gift, fail to lose HP. Oh, fuck it, let's do it. I'm all about that, baby. Let's go. Yeah, a sinner. Oh god, who should gain and retrieve the item? I think this might be a fail. Oh my god, look at that flying sword. But he has it, but I don't be using it. Okay. I was kind of scared doing the other one. I ain't gonna lie. All right, so we will continue moving over here.
교류해. 설레네요.
It sounds like a good eagle to have, but I'm just not using it.
자,
Yeah. But you want, you can leave the dungeon and all your progress is saved. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see. I think that's what Chat did. Isn't that what we did last time? Where we just left. Oh, they're staggered. It's over. Her attack animation is really crazy. It's really good.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Really, it feels very impactful. There's also an option to reset the run. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just breeze through this. Let's keep going. The passage was red hot. Yeesh, that melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road only to retrieve with the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Prove your humanity and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. What the fuck does that mean? It took no time at all to figure out what that mean. Really, what would you do? I don't know what the hell that is. Look for another way. What should we do, chat? I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Okay, 'cause I was like, I don't know if...
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
How was I supposed to know that?
이상 승객을
Okay.
정리합니다.
I mean, as of right now, there is a lot of battling going on, and that is a big change that I could feel compared to Canto 1, 2, and 3. They're making you fight a lot, which is not a bad thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Impasto.
일리 있는 의견.
She's about to go crazy.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
깔끔하게
이제요, 힘이 갔나요?
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐하면
She didn't have a chance, chat. Well, let's see how far I can get with this. I don't even know that's where I need to go. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Whatever she said. In this case, it was letting you choose it because you had it. Oh, I see. Yeah, what the hell is this? What in the parasite? This game is so metal.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Like that literally remind me of that one parasite from the anime. Yeah. You touch every single note of this dungeon. That's insane. Well, chat, that's because you guys are the hardcore players, not me. I'm just trying to play through the story. Let me stretch real quick. I love that move. That's such a cool move. But it doesn't do anything.
나쁘지 않고.
Well, shit. Yeah, I kind of don't like how I had to like keep, like if I had to do this, right? Because you had to. Oh, why is it glittering? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. We'll just do that. Who's aiming at her?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Uh-huh. I see. They going crazy, chat. Hold on, they beating my ass. Ooh, get him. Don't let him do you like that. Okay, we'll just win rate.
양반이 떠올렸어요. 알반의 독재.
They got a lot of health.
나쁘지 않아요.
Oh, I see. Hmm. Wow, you guys hear that music? Oh my god. I do hate how I had to do that.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
You know, maybe we should just straight up damage. Now they're out of the stagger.
이상 승객을
I don't know.
정리합니다.
Yeah, the music's good. There's a lot of switch up they're doing, and it feels good because it doesn't feel repetitive. Damn, they're I'm weak or they're beefy as hell. You said the next Canto has one of your favorite OST. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah. It's just gonna take a bit. Oh my god, you hear those trumpets? Oh my god. So good.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
This is taking quite a bit. This is a real boss fight right here. Ooh, what are they doing? Okay. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, they're not dying. So what if I just do all their ult? Can I just pop all of it? Oh, you can only do one at a time. I'll do that too. Yeah, I kind of want to see that. This is my first time doing that. Yeah, not egoing. I just want to see it. I did nothing.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Okay. We got one.
환상의 세계로
I haven't seen this yet. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. That was pretty weak. That was pretty weak.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
I can see. That was pretty weak as well.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Nice. Are we getting somewhere, chat? Now we're getting somewhere. Yes.
외면의 예술을.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
저의 뼈로 틈을 잡고 이제야 친해졌네요.
That might have been the longest fight we've had since playing Limbus Company. The level's getting there for sure. Where the hell do I gotta go? Altar of Tears. Oh, I see. So it's a good alternative. Gate 3 judging block. Altar entrance. I feel like I need to go here.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
Okay. More Inquisitors.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Kinda do wish I could kill him in one hit.
좀 크게.
Chat, were you guys at this spot right here? Like, were you guys struggling? Was it a struggle?
이상 승객을 정리합니다.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit that mic. Okay, boom. Is she? Replace Lubu? Okay.
외면의 예술을.
Yeah, I noticed too. I was like, he a little weak. He a little bit weak. Okay. So we'll go down here to the gate. Oh, was this? Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. You move to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly what you exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? Well, run a lust check, pass to proceed, fail to begin a difficult combat. That does not sound good. Only available the eagle. So that's not present. Use violence. Fuck it. We'll use words, chat. That's gonna work. Who's the best speaker among all of us? Faust. Get in there, Faust. Do your thing, girl. Do your thing. Easy.
캐 벨러. 절묘하군요.
Nice. Or is she? Who's is she? Yeah. Zwei Ishmael. Oh, is she as Ishmael like her? This girl right here. Oh, got it. Yeah, she does do way more dirt. I noticed that. Okay.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Oh, well, who's that? Slithering Inquisitors. He looks so funny.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
600 health. Yeah.
나쁘지 않고.
Yo, I'm kicking his ass, Chad. But we're beating that man up. Hold up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Give it time. Give it time. Oh, he's coming after me.
양반이 떠나.
Look at that counter, baby. He dropped something.
임파스터.
That throws me off every time. Wait.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로. 왜? 좀
Music go hard.
임파스터.
Damn, we broke that man. Oh, it's over.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
About time. Let's get it. Come on.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Bro, we knocking something, bro. Every hit is like he's dropping something. Oh, get it, girl. Get the final kill. Get the final kill. That'd be crazy. She got the final kill. That's pretty good. What a way to end that fight. What a way to end that fight. Very nice. Ritual Square. Okay, I guess this is the last of it right here, chat. We're gonna get in there.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
I think that was huge. I just think it was huge that we pulled Ring Rodian. I think so. Like that, I feel like we immensely buffed the team power. Like pretty like immense. I feel it too. This is the final. You are close. Okay. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. Are they freaks? Look at all of that. Look at all those head and bodies. And Chris, oh my god. And their Cromer, the Gripper, stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden ball atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
대체 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
이건 무슨 소리죠?
어디서 많이 들어본 소린데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고.
학교 종 소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
They just be talking shit. I love this team. The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Phantoms still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은.
Unfortunately, his plea had no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
쥐는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
나르호도.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
That's so fucked up how she said that. She said go forth and die. She didn't even say go forth and fight. She just yeah.
주인자께서 함께 하시니 두려움 없도다.
Yeah.
주인자께서 함께 하시니 두려움 없도다.
그리고 싱클레어.
Wouldn't it be ironic, chat, if this whole time, like, if we kill Cromer, the whole time Cromer would have been like, I just wanted to grip Sinclair this whole time. And they start talking to like an anime inner monologue and shit. Like, you remember back when we went to school? Like, just the whole thing, all because of that.
이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
You see, I'm not wrong. See, she's saying that hurry over. You belong in my hands.
주는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
Jesus, this is freaky. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. What the fuck? Who writes this?
주는 자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
나는
Go forth, Sinclair. Let the grip commence.
싱클레어. 동전은 가져왔지.
Did you bring the coin? She was acting this whole time?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
What did I say when I said that they're gonna have an inner monologue? They're gonna talk about school? What the fuck? The breaks between classes are always lively since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로
That's crazy, bro.
멀찍이서 바라보며
Yeah.
흐뭇해하고는 했다.
Oh, really? The worst case scenario. Oh, I see. So what would have happened, right? If he was to be the ruler, something like that. Those will often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight.
하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
Love the music here.
조금만 가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸. 그만큼 아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
잡지에 나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
It's crazy because you can hear the maturity of Sinclair's voice as he's kind of like voice acting this whole thing out. It sounds very it sounds more like he's in control compared to his timid self, and I like that. It had a different cadence tone to it.
이건 비밀인데 침이 꼴딱 넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서 그 순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어.
I see.
지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니
He's trying to impress.
적극적으로 지원해주기로 했대. 맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이, 혹은 순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 충동이었을지도.
You know, chat, this is a very big problem that we have going on with the youth, and it's always been like this, right? Because a lot of the youth nowadays, they seek for validation from others and just to be within a pack, right? Within a pack, or just to have people that they could feel like they want to, you know, hang out and acknowledge their existence. And that it's like, that is such a it could be such like, it could be a good thing, right? To push the youth to do things outside of their comfort, to, you know, go out into the real world and learn how to cope with things, or learn how to like adjust to things. But then it's such a fucked up way where if they can't like, how do you say it, like if they can't blend in too well and they try to do everything that they can to be recognized, and that could lead the youth to a bad path, you know. It's a very fucked up thing. And even as adults as well, like you still have like a fragment of that feeling to be desired or to be recognized by others. It's like, it's almost like in our primal urges to feel like we want to be within a group or a pack or to be a lead. You know, that's just how it is.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
You know these two look like Jesse and James. I ain't gonna lie.
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다. 우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
Yeah, right there. Security was pretty damn sweet. Everybody wanted to lead in a way.
아마도 나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는 걸.
You know, this is chat. I'm gonna add to this. This is pretty sad in a way. I remember back when I was still going to school, and I had not a buddy, but there's somebody that I know in class that I remember one time they said the darnest lie just to get attention, and he was kind of telling a lot of his personal lives, you know, like a lot of his like what his dad does, what his mom does, and all of that stuff to get validation. And I was watching it too. Like I'm cool with like almost the whole school. Like I'm cool with a lot of people, so I know a lot of people in school. So it's just like I was just watching it, right? I was going to sleep. I'm a kind of like a flunky, but then it's just like I had to kind of bail him out because I had to pull him to the side, and I was just like, hey man, I was just like, you don't need to tell people like all of that. You don't need to tell people about what your mom, your dad do, like all of this, all that, like where you like kind of like live. You're self doxing. So I was like, these people don't even care about you. I'm like, they're not your friend. They don't even care about you and shit. And then lo and behold, talked to him a little bit and all of that, and then became kind of like a side friend, you could say, right? I didn't want to get to know him too much, but I was just like, I'll be here, you know, like if you need anything. But
저들이 만약
because that's a scary road to go. That's a scary road to go, man.
마뜩잖아하는 내
Peek his hair. Okay.
분명 눈치챘을 것이다.
Yeah. I mean, but when you dox yourself, hell no, man.
하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때야 비로소 비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지?
What the hell?
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고
What
있었다.
was that?
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다.
Jay, you know what's funny enough? I used to have this issue. I used to have this issue where I'll bite my fingernails whenever I get really anxious. I don't do that anymore. But I used to do this a lot, and it used to like hurt my fingernails, you know? Like, you'll have all that crazy ass deformed looking fingernails.
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다.
Yeah. Man, I like the thing is the shit that made me stop doing that is because I don't like the feeling after when you bite your fingernails and you have like little shards of your nail left in your skin, you know how, and then like when you like pick stuff up and you have like this hurting feeling and it kind of goes against your skin, that hurts so much that I was just like, I'm tired of this shit. I just stopped biting it. I was like, nah, I'm good, man.
졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다. 그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말
너 피가 나네?
It's the gripper herself, chat.
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 말을 거니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로
Bro, she is wild right off the bat. She is crazy right off the bat. Hold on. So she did it. Nothing happened, made her change. She was just unhinged from the beginning.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아. 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
진짜야.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
그렇지. 예상치 못한 찬사에 나는 부끄러워진다.
I don't know about that.
아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
Chat, okay. What do I have a feeling like the writer right here, the one who thought of this, the one who wrote this right here, like this happened to him. I could feel it because I feel like this felt almost like kind of on a personal level. I feel like the writer himself back in the day probably did this right here.
뭘?
It feels very real. Like it just feels like it's very like it connects.
너 말이야. 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
Feels personal.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만
더럽다고.
눈동자가 커진다. 속마음을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만 애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
나랑?
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
So she was just crazy.
먼지를 떨어.
Okay. So she was just crazy right off the bat. I mean, it is true. Like people with the same wavelength as you could kind of like gauge it. You could kind of see it too as well. Like because the same thing with like Marines, Air Forcemen's, right? And you got like the army, the military. Whenever they see like another Marines like just out in the streets, they could kind of know, you know.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
왜?
It's the way how you carry yourself.
나쁘지 않고.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Yeah.
결국은
True.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Did you know the book they're based off is called Damien? Really? She came out the pool like that. True. She's the deranged hater of all things prosthetics. Yep. So she a hater.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Let's not forget that this man, Sinclair, is the king of
매일
Maracas.
아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
Oh, he is rich. Look at that.
온 가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는
I love this piano chat. It's so beautiful, man.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고
This motif is really gentle.
내게는 너무 당연한 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건 나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
What? The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 세계 가족들 간의 식사는 더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다. 왜 우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다. 먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 생각했다. 논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만.
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
Yeah, you're throwing your humanity away in a way.
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번.
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록. 그건 다음에 말해줄게. 그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
So he started the whole thing? And backed out of it?
영감이 떠올랐다.
He fueled the whole purge, pretty much. The idea of it, in a way.
빠르게 치라도.
No, my bad. Not fueled. He encouraged. Imagine sitting at your family dinner table and everyone is just there prosthetic by just charging up when you're the only one eating there. That's not a family anymore. You know, that's just like...
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 생체.
You throw away your human body, you throw like you're not. Yeah, fuck that. That is a definition of a family of clankers right there. You know, I never used the word clankers as much as I have until when I started playing this game, chat.
옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다.
Oh wow, look at that. You say the book? The book is called Damien, right? And this is a new transfer student called Damien. Was placed in the class next to mine.
전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만.
Uh-huh. Oh, they're doing it just out of free will? Because it's the trend, right? Oh, hell no. Nah, fuck that.
사실 그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다.
John Damien from Damien.
내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 마찬가지로 그 또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다. 그 창문 너머에는 그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른.
Che, you know he's got the same hairstyle. He's got the same hairstyle. He looks like He looks like Virgilus.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다.
Weird red thing on his
잘못
forehead.
보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다. 그러다가 그와 눈이 여전히 창밖에서 나는 그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다.
I see why y'all said he a little fruity.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로
I see it.
데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 신기하게도 데미안이
He's
내게
just
오는
shy,
날이면
Jet.
크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어. 그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
This man needs to go to jail. Like he looks like a psycho. Hold up.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것의 종말이 다가온다.
Bro, look like he'll play that one game. Chat. You guys remember that one game they'll do? They put the hand on the table. They get the knife. They start doing that shit. I feel like he'll do that.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야? 나는 두려움해. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워. 나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더
Yeah, you're right.
성숙해지는 것이
You
느껴져.
guys are right. He's just a little gray. You're right. He
하지만
just
의치 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가
no shade to gray people.
크로머와의
Okay?
기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건
Your
대화의
skin
소재로
gray.
삼지 않는다.
That's an issue in itself. You need to go to the hospital.
그는 나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는 그리고 마침내 크로머와의 약속의 날이
Okay.
다가왔다.
The promised day had come.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야.
Show me your basement.
구경시켜줄 수 있어?
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든.
She like
꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
okay, hold on. If they're just students, she gotta have some crazy connection to already talking this crazy. You can't just be a random person, random student, and doing all this crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have some type of backing, some type of connection from another place to talk like you could do something. You know what I'm saying?
하지만 부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
Won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어, 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게. 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한.
So this man just had zero backbone. He has zero backbone.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yeah. But I mean, you can't. He did encourage the idea though, you know, because he doesn't like it, and she was gonna do it for him. Oh yeah. Canto and Virgil, yeah, they just ashy. They just need some lotion.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Yeah, I mean that. It's not bad. I thought it was gonna be something more twisted.
이게요. 힘이겠네요.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Jesus.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
My bad.
이거는 이게요. 힘이겠네요.
어중간한 예술은
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술을.
I'm not at the end of the story yet. How long do I got? Still a bit more. Yeah. Will we say another hour? I mean, it just keeps going.
저 살점을 찢으면 더 붉게 칠해지겠지?
부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다.
Why would you do that? Why would you let someone go into your basement?
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다. 환풍구를 한참 기어가자 옷은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도 하지만 나는 갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다. 왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게. 그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
Bro, she's a freak.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까? 그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다. 크로머, 나는 하지만 크로머는 달랐다.
She was the lost cause. She was the lost cause since at birth for real. No, y'all wasn't playing. She's a freak.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She freaky.
일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 왜 우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 이 사실을
Right.
알고 있는 걸까?
But she been crawling. She been crawling in his crawl space the whole time. Like, girl, what? Don't you got a home? Don't you like have a place you live? What you doing?
왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워. 이건 내 보답이야.
A coin?
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내
항상 가지고 있도록 해.
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 그러나 아직 크로머에게는 지하실 열쇠
You do this. No, honestly, he did it to himself. He did this shit to himself. Like, why would you give someone your basement key? Chat, why would you give someone your basement key? Like, who?
만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로머, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날 크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게.
싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든. 그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이
We?
이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의치 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을, 크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 후회하고 저주한다.
I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that that was really good storytelling, or the fact that they just made a VA, like just read a whole script, like a whole page or two. Just sit there and just read that. Just read that line. Just read that whole book. Yeah, they were just freaks to begin with, honestly. It wasn't even like a crazy twist. It was just straight up flat out crazy school kids. You know, like I get the idea of why he doesn't like the prosthetics and why he doesn't like his dad and their company doing that. You know, if you're not using it to replace a limb that you lost, you're just doing it to replace your humanity. I get it. But you should have be trusting crazy people. Just saying.
보여드려야겠군요.
That's what happens.
왜냐면 예술을.
Okay.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로
저희 뼈로 이제야 친해졌네요.
Cromer was his only friend. Is that what you would call a friend, though? You know what I'm saying? Like, it is true. That's the thing, man. Choose your friend wisely and who you call friends. Have a backbone. Hey, man, she was probably influenced by this guy right here, Mr. Ashy. The brother looked like a crazy guy. He was manipulated. Oh, she was probably influencing someone in court way before she met. That could be a thing, right? School kids at his age are sadly the same. Yeah, even worse when he himself didn't want to go through that. He lived with it. Yeah, I mean, if you put that to that perspective, yeah, you could see it. Yeah. And bad things like roach arm is fine. Yeah. I mean, this game has definitely has a thing about replacing body parts. I'll tell you that.
어떻게 알았어? 데미안은 말을 하지 않은 것까지도 모두 알아채는 능력이 있었다.
Okay, here we go. The grip.
언젠가 그에 관해 물어보았더니 사람을 자세히 관찰해보면 알겠어.
싱클레어, 앞으로 더욱 힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널 연달아서 덮쳐올지도 몰라. 하지만 포기해선 안 돼. 그 고통이 널 더욱 아름답게 성장시켜줄 거니까.
제 아무리 어려운 말도 데미안의 입을 거치면 모두 그럴듯해지고 마는, 그에게는 그런 신비한 힘이 있었다. 그의 말을 들으면 나는 꼭 성장할 수 있을 것 같았다. 그럴 가치가 있는 존재가 될 수 있을 것 같았다.
So brother, okay, hold on, chat. I'm trying not to bash Sinclair too much. So he was just he was a follower. Pretty much. He's a follower. Best way I could put it.
하지만 잘은 이해가 안 돼.
The nicest way too.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에 나에게 답을 말해줘.
말투는 부드러웠고 눈은 웃고 있었음에도 그 눈동자에는 분명 특별한 힘이 있는 게 분명했다.
That'd be crazy if this is Virgilus.
눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리고 무력해지는. 하지만
Yeah.
그렇다면 왜 일말의 언급조차 해주지 않았는지 나는 지금까지도 궁금해지곤 한다.
Something about his eyes. They kind of hinting a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. They are kind of hinting a little bit. Hold up. I think that I think that's Virgilus. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't think it sits right. Cause their age difference is a little too much. They could be the same age. I don't know. That's something this game doesn't talk about. Is the age difference. No, well, you gotta think about it, right? They talk about his eyes and his hair. His hair, you know what I'm saying? I was like, whoa. I really like the BGM. Right. That's what we said. They're from the chat. They're from the same faction. If Virgilus and that guy is from the same faction, they're like family. They inherited. They are the Ashy people. Okay, they are the Ashy village of the Hidden Leaf. Yo. Yeah.
밑그림은 완성됐다. 빠르게 칠하고.
이제요. 힘을 받나요?
Unemployed Twitter will go crazy. Yeah, man. Right. Like it's just, jeez, god damn it. Was this gonna go all the way up here, chat? I feel it's just never ending, bro.
차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
I mean, if you think about it, right?
그날은 크리스마스 이브로 온 마을에
Like, what if they are from the same? They are from the same faction, right? It's whether it's the Ashy Hidden Leaf Village or it's just the like Sasuke. You know what I'm saying? Because they had like red eyes and shit. And they got black hair, same way. The Ashy Uchihas.
성야의 가호 아래 나는 돌아가서 가족들에게 나름의 고해를 해볼 생각이었다.
Someone give them some lotion.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친 바보 같은 실수를 저질렀지만
Oh god.
그 시간 동안 나는
Kisame, yeah.
끔찍했다고. 내가 속한 세계가 얼마나 평화롭고 만족스러웠는지. 그러면 가족들은 처음엔 잠깐 놀라겠지만 이내 날 그 낙원의 공간으로 받아들여줄 것이다.
Yeah, it was gonna work, man.
분명 그랬을 것이다. 하지만
Abruptly.
원래 같았다면 정문 앞에 설 때부터 나를 반겨줄 로봇 강아지의 소리가 들렸어야 했지만 뒤이어 내가 마주한 건 멸망에 뒤집혀버린
싱클레어 도망쳐.
누군가가 아버지의 머리를 내리친다. 녹슨 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는 괴상한 인물이다.
I think it's okay. It's weird how you got a very settled high school modern day era kids, and this crazy girl comes out Blaze Armor Knights like back in the day, and then turn this whole thing into that. Like, how do you do that? Like, what, you know what I'm saying? It's very weird. It's very weird. Like, the crossover is just weird. Like, who's their family from? Like, where's it from? Why are they still wearing those knights? Those night suits.
인간성을 흠모하여 거짓 감정을 남발하다니.
내버려두기도 불순물들 특유의 생존 본능이야.
Yeah. Man, you know what? You're right. I gotta stop. I gotta stop trying to like connect things because it's just there's just so many weird shit that just happens randomly. Like the Morocco guys, for example, right?
아니, 전기가 끊기는 것을 두려워할 뿐이라고 하는 게 맞나?
Oh, she a freak.
기계 파편과 피, 살점들이 공중에 튀었다가
싱클레어, 너 왔구나.
피와 살점이 묻은 망치를 든 채로 크로머가 다가온다.
아, 이거 말이야? 난 옛날부터 저런 더러운 놈들이랑 조금만 엮여도 불결해서 참을 수가 없었거든.
So, okay, hold up. So overall, Cromer and her factions or like her backing, they're just purists, pretty much.
왜냐하면 나는 사람을 사랑하는 파괴주의자니까.
Sorry about that.
그런데 그런 불순한 새끼들의 자식이기까지 하면 내가 널 어떻게 해야 할까, 싱클레어? 어?
나의 다리는 힘이 풀린 지 오래다. 입도 마찬가지다. 온몸의 모든 요소가 자기 멋대로 움직이는 것만 같았다. 눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보였다. 차마 고개를 들 수도 없었다. 그 아버지와 어머니와 누나를 으깬 살점이 남아있는 저 망치가 나를 향해 다가올 거란 생각을 하니 견딜 수...
God damn, brother.
하지만 아무런 기척도 없다.
The VA for Sinclair right now, that man got bills to pay. He had bills to pay. Holy shit.
의아해진 나는 조심스럽게 눈을 떠서 고개를 들었다. 크로머는 나를 바라보고 있었다. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아있을 때 자신의 이름을 알려주며 말을 걸어왔을 때처럼 완벽한 미소를 지으며
하지만 너는 내 영웅이야, 싱클레어.
그러더니 내 교복 셔츠 주머니에 손을 넣어 동전 하나를 꺼내간다. 나에게 쥐어준 두잎의 동전이다.
That's fucked up. Don't say that. It definitely does sound like it, doesn't it? Is it Crow probably just spawned in the wrong family and got manipulated to some crazy cult the same way she manipulated Sinclair? Sad to say. I mean, there's one way to twist a child.
앞으로 무엇이든 의심하고 불안해하고 끊임없이 나를 떠올리면서 겁에 질린 채 살아. 그러다가 때가 되면 내가 널 부를 거야. 어이, 이 아이를 안전한 곳으로 옮겨. 누구라도 손대면 내가 가만두지 않겠어.
엄습하는 이명과 구둣발 소리 그리고 어지러움 속에서 나는 그대로 기절했다.
That was Sasuke, Itachi type of shit, like type of vibe. He just hate me. It just that's crazy. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, Beck. How's the story going? You having fun like Sinclair? Oh yeah, man. Like I just want to cry like him. No, it's the story so far is actually pretty good. We get a little follow up, right? I think they're telling it way better compared to part 1 and part 2 of Canto. Yeah, no, it's very immersive. It's a big step up. I like how they like I don't know if they're gonna keep doing this, but I just feel like this chapter, Canto 3, just in general, because it's very spoken from a first person, you know, first person way or a third person, because Sinclair himself is telling the whole story and you're watching everything unfolds. And I feel like that was a good shift for telling the story, because instead of watching what things unfold in the real time, this is just a chapter of the stuff in the flashback, right? And the way how they made everything lead up to it. I think it was good. I think it was good. It's a big step up. But if you're talking about like, do I like the story, how everything's going? I think it's not bad. It's not the greatest, but it is not bad. Not bad at all. For me. But I think they did a really good job at explaining how Sinclair's, like, all of this going on in the village, the area, and how everything got messed up, and him telling everything, just kind of leading up, explaining the whole story. It was really good. Yeah. Yeah, but if anything, this whole chapter feels like a character, like a character event. You know what I'm saying? It's just like like a character story mission. This whole chapter feels like a character story mission, and of course like the other one as well. But I think Canto 1 and 3 didn't feel like a character story mission. They explain a little bit here and there, give you a little lore, but it felt more like the main mission. You know, does that kind of make any sense? This one feels like a story mission instead of a main mission.
교류해. 설레네요.
정신을 차리니 햇빛으로 잔뜩 달궈져 뜨거워진 한낮의 골목길 한가운데였다. 난 그곳에서 길가 곳곳에 아지랑이가 피어오르는 것이 보였다.
You think Canto 3 is a step up? That's why people say it's the place where you want to see if you're ready for Limbus. Canto 4 onward is just like absolute cinema beyond imagination. I could see it. Yeah.
싱클레어, 네 세계에 금이 갔구나.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종 느꼈던 위화감의 정체를 알고 어째서 그 아이는 항상 발걸음 소리가 나지 않았던 걸까?
Yeah, nah, man. He for the ashy hidden valley, bro. Like, goddamn, brother's floating.
왜 모든 건 고독하고 조용하게 어디에도 속하지 않은 듯 가족의 죽음도 악의 세계도 그리고
두렵니, 싱클레어?
그는 내게 말했다. 모든 것을 관통하여 보고 있다는 듯이, 심지어 그는 알고 있는 듯이.
언젠가 전부 깨버린 채 박차가 오를 날이 오겠지. 나는 전부 끄집어내진 널 보고 싶어.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고 있던 나의 속대답이, 그러나 그의 말은 온 제대로 익지 않은 칠면조에 차가운 내부를 씹는 것만 같은 서늘한 기분이 들어 나는 다시 한번 정신을 잃을 수밖에 없었다.
Oh wow, that's a crazy way to that's a crazy way to explain when you're about to like pass out. To express that feeling. Yeah. Feels like he's biting onto like a cold inside of a turkey. You know, you go like and your teeth just gets all cold and then you just pass out. Cause you feel the loss of blood around your face here. And then you just pass out. Okay, this is the truest shift for the collector to follow the character story is very definitive. He wants to see him what? He wants to see him bare. I've seen that. Like, brother, a little freaky, man. Well, you guys was the lion. Chat, y'all weren't lying when you guys said this chapter long. Boy, it's long. And there's even longer chapters. Are you crazy? You want to use grip clay for the final fight of this Canto? Do I have grip clay?
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐해 예술을.
Do I have him? I could check. I could check to see if I actually have him on the roster. I can use support. Oh, chat! I totally forgot about support IDs. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. My bad. I can't even use it. Chat, I can't click. It's not even available for me. I promise y'all I did not delete everybody. I promise y'all I did not delete anybody. I can't select support. Oh, I could change the gray area. Well, we're gonna have to finish this first.
전원 집합.
Okay.
이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Okay, so dungeon's a little different then. Because dungeon you have to go to the rest area and change, right? Okay.
영감이 떠올랐어.
Oh, look at that. They got a big old snake. It's not like the one boss, huh? It's just the one big snake there. Chat, I think I'm ready for a
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
How many marks did I get from the dungeon? You know, that's a great question. I don't know. Hey, yo. Okay, yeah, there's a save point rest area before the boss fight. Okay. Canto 4 can feel long, but that's a preference thing. But Canto 5 onward are definitely longer, but don't feel long from a player's perspective.
좀 긁혔어?
Well, that is true. I mean, if you are enjoying it, it definitely don't feel long.
빠르게 치라도.
You what? You love eating dates? Dates so much? Where did that come from? What does that mean, dude?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Chat, did y'all struggle here? Like at this part?
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Feel the power. I feel the creep. For y'all day one players, not really. There's a fruit called date, and it's super sweet. To be the long aspect cut from how long you've been playing, catching up you can feel long, but if you are waiting for content, you don't even mind. You don't play no more about Game Store. That is true. That's a good way to put that. You know, friends who struggled on Chromer back then. Cause I just want to know, because I want to see how big the power creep really is. Because I don't want to play this fucking game, alright? And then like if I'm kind of blasting through it, if you guys are struggling as day one players, then I'm just like, yeah, power creep's insane.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Oh really? From one of the OG where he was fighting for his life against Guido. I can see that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's change. Who am I changing for? Wait. Where is he again? Really? Oh, that's right. Chat, I'm tripping. Support? Okay. But people start like season 6 later don't struggle anymore. Okay. Support ID on the right side. Support. Nah, Limbus. Wait, what? Limbus is very generous with power creep. Just maintain levels and upties and you'll be fine. Especially with the team you are going for. I can see that. He's the one who shall grip. Who thought of that? Who thought of that? That's a crazy ass name. Even at the launch, there was 2 ways to play Limbus: spam enter and the wrong one. Okay, chat. All of y'all day 1 players. God damn. Okay, where he at? Right here. The one who grips. Oh my god, I see the gripper himself. Look at this man. I mean, he's gripping that. No, I ain't gonna lie. That might sound weird. Okay, but he is gripping that pole. I mean, that sounds weird as fuck. I should have said that. That the X. Okay, no, hold on. Yeah, we gotta chill the fuck out, bro. Oh shit. Yo, hold up. I'm gonna pick him out, put him in there. There you go.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
I don't know who thought of that name.
어땠어, 싱클레어? 네 마음속에 나 있는 길에서 정답은 찾을 수 있었니?
It's crazy how bigger she is compared to him. She outgrew the man. He could, yo.
그놈아.
눈 그렇게 뜨지 마. 아직 때가 되지도 않았는데. 널 죽여보고 싶잖아.
Damn, Chroma, chill.
아니야,
Mhm.
참아야지.
I see.
당장의 재미보다는 더
It
중요한
did.
일이 있으니까.
It did. My bad. Hey, don't blame me, chat. Don't blame. Who the hell thought of like calling the ultimate gripper? Like who? Who thought of that?
싱클레어, 공명하기 시작한 황금가지를 회수하려면
Oh, the only way to retrieve a golden bog that's begun to resonate is.
알아요.
What you gonna do?
황금가지가 아니었어도 저 개새끼는 제가 찢어 마실 거예요.
Ugh, what the damn? I still tear this bitch to pieces and drank her remains. Yo, Sin. Brother been a freak too?
싱클레어, 언제부터 그런 말을 배운 거야? 그래도 뭐 친구들도 많이 생긴 것 같고.
They did say birds of the same kind flocks together.
이번에는 도망치지 않을 거지?
It's kind of freaky, brother. They both freaks. Oh wow. Is this Millie? Oh my god, chat. My fucking the stream is done. The stream is cut. Millie's gonna copyright me. This is Millie. Yeah, this is definitely Millie. Oh wow. She's already staggered. Why? I want to hear the music first. Okay. Oh, because she's in shock. Oh, it's a unique because I have the gripper, the man himself. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Oh wow, that's cool. I like that. Oh damn. This is a beautiful song. That's a very unique stage presence, isn't it? Like I never played a game where the karaoke of the song pretty much comes out like that. Okay, die.
있는 의견이다.
어중간한 예스.
Get him. Get him. Get him.
물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
Sick of. That did nothing.
Impasto.
She has everything on now. Skid sewing skewer.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Really? Yeah. What they say? Oh yeah. Oh, this is pretty good.
나쁘지 않.
They definitely stepped up though. I ain't gonna lie. They definitely stepped up the quality, trying to make things feel a little bit more different with the combat. Trying to make things feel a little bit more unique by adding scenery changes, by adding, you know, all of this. It's very unique in a way. And I feel like they're trying to do it to where it doesn't feel repetitive, to make it feel special. And I think they captured that moment.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
-2 instead of +2. Honestly, I don't even know what that is, brother. It gets better. Oh, ugh. He loses power when landing heads. Oh, because of the 2 coin thingy. Move forward if you listen to original to match the pace of the fight. Okay. I know she's hard because this is the first. Oh, she does got a suit on. This is the first time I've seen my clanker got staggered. I know she's hard, like for the beginning players. I've never seen her get staggered until now.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채로.
Oh, okay.
Impasto.
I see. Wow. You get to sing the background too. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat in what seems like a declaration of his fate.
자, 때가 됐어, 싱클레어. 두 번째 동전. 마지막 기회를 가져갈게.
나한테 왜 그러는 거야?
Right.
싱클레어, 내가 왜 지하실 열쇠를 순순히 돌려줬는지 알아? 그건 말이지. 이미 이곳을 발견했기 때문도 열쇠를 복사했기 때문도 아니야. 네가 나의 열쇠였기 때문이야. 나는 말이지, 벌어질 수많은 미래를 들여다보는 방법을 알고 있어.
What?
그 중에 너와 내가 함께 온 둥지를 돌아다니면서 곳곳에 퍼져있는 모든 이단을 썰어버리고 다니는 미래도 보았지.
So, okay, I get it. I get it. Okay.
역겨운 이단의 신체 슬하에서 성장한 너지만 그들이 역겹다고 느낄 수 있는 너였으니까 말이야. 재밌지? 너는 그 할버드로 이단들의 머리를 꿰뚫고
거짓말하지 마!
나는 망치로 머리통을 신나게 박살내고
Don't stick yo shalong in crazy chat.
하지 마!
그 세계의 너는 정말이지 누구보다 자유롭고 초월한 듯 보였어.
People will say I could fix her. I don't think y'all know how it is to be with the crazy chick.
아니야! 거짓말이야!
거짓말인지 아닌지는.
Cromer suddenly cracked a right laugh and stopped moving. The golden ball. The golden ball on the altar resonated with a crackle and began to glow brighter. Then
시작됐어. 드디어 나의 최종적인 원망이 이루어지는 시간이야.
from the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretched outwards in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest.
싱클레어.
Who is the writer for this moment? The guy who say, we are going to call them the legendary gripper, the grippy, and the final boss. Jesus. Chat, I almost want to pray for all of you guys. I'm just gonna take a moment aside. I'm gonna pray.
나를 찢어 마셔봐. 할 수 있다면.
That is the final phase of a grippy. Oh wow. Oh, this music shift is good. Whoa. I feel like I heard this before, chat. Did we not react to this before? I feel like we did on the music stream.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I did. Okay, I feel like I have. That's crazy, dude. Like the karaoke words coming out here. The lyrics is so good.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
That's so good. It's such a Christmas carol-y vibe still. It has a lot of musical, like classical music in there too. It's really good. It's so twisted.
한 번에 돕게. 나쁘지 않아요.
Oh.
나쁘지 않고.
Oh wow, they wrapped up the music as soon as she's close to quarter health.
그 소재 가져갈래요.
왜? 좀 긁혔어?
She heal it? Cromer's getting fatigued. She'll expose vulnerable. Oh. Keep attacking.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Yep. Click. What? Has no SP management except defense, so make sure he doesn't hit -45. He'll probably die. Oh, hello there. Yeah, chat. I mean, I'm stuck between whether I'm disgusted with the boss or I'm amazed by the music right now. Like, what the hell? She gonna open it? No, it's like, don't do it. Hey, yo, hold up. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All of the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. Ugh. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Kuroma.
그래, 그거야. 고통스럽지, 증오스럽지. 전부 받아들여. 남기지 말고 모조리. 나를 봐. 가장 순수한 인간에 가까운 이 모습을. 이 육체와 살기를. 너희들 누구 하나도 범접 못할 순수함을, 강력함을. 싱클레어, 너 지금 너무 인간답다. 너도 나처럼 될 수 있는 거야.
내가 너를
싱클레어, 사실은 무서웠지. 가족도 잃고 모르는 사람들이랑 버스를 타고 돌아다니면서 하고 싶지 않은 일을 억지로 하고.
Girl, you the one who killed his family.
사실 네가 있을 곳은 여기가 아니라는 마음이 들었지.
I have a okay. Fuck it. I have a crazy ex who's kind of like that. Once upon a time, I had a crazy ex who didn't supposedly, right? Didn't want me to travel because I have to stay in town where she's at. She don't want me to travel, so I can't even go out of state to visit my family. And I say, "What you say?" I said, "Hell no," and yeah, and it goes from there, brother. And she's like, and then she even told me, she's like, "Man, it must suck not being able to travel." I'm like, "Bitch, you're the one who told me don't do that." And then I was like, "You know what, nah, I'm good. And then I was like, "Nah, you gotta go. It's gonna get worse. It's gonna get worse." I'm just like, nope. I ended the relationship, blocked her. So so the final thing that I did, so I've already went out of state, right? So I already went out of state. I was already hanging out with like the family and shit, right? And we were just drinking, we were just chilling. And I said, "Hey, yo, let me text my girl and say that I'm planning to go out of state, right? Because you know she don't like that shit." And she's like, "No, you can't go." And I'm already over here, and I'm like, why?" And then she's like, "Well, because I said so." Like this. I was like, "But you just said it. That sucks. You want me to go out more. You want me to do more things." And she's like, "Well, just because this time, you know, no, like this." I'm like, bloop, block that number. Never heard from me ever again.
도망치고 싶었지. 다 그만두고 싶었지. 그렇지. 반드시 함께하자.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah. You remember Cromer in her first fight when she's not weak one? Prime years of playing something. It was fun time. Then someone went against it. Yeah, I mean, you know, chat, the way how you guys are explaining Cromer fight like as like an OG player, as a day one player, it reminded me of Brave Frontier, the fight against Maxwell, because I remember back then Brave Frontier, if you guys ever played that, like Maxwell was pretty much kind of like the Cromer of this game, right? Well, Cromer was the Maxwell of that game, of this game, because Maxwell, it was insane. Like there was so many things that's so different. You have to defend at certain stages. You have to defend. It has 2 forms, and we didn't have internet at the time like that, so you had to write everything down. Yeah, I just feel like this is kind of like your guys' Maxwell, right? Yeah, because I said so. It's such a crazy shit. If I was to gaslit it, no, for sure, man, chat. That's why chat. If you guys ever get into a very toxic relationship and you catch that, just don't do it, man. Don't do yourself like that. You're better than that. You deserve better than that. Unless you're the one who's being toxic, you need to get yourself checked out. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. Oh my god, grip it harder, brother. He nevertheless I should never said that. Continues in Chroma's direction.
우린 고통마저도 초월한 순간에야 다시 태어날 수 있어. 살점을 채우고 피를
The voice acting right now is insane though. It's really good.
매 순간 늘려가면서 만인의 도시에 존재하는 불순물이 걸러진 가장 순수한 세상으로.
엄마, 아빠, 누나.
Poor guy. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the face of his now dead fellow sinners. Oh my god. They all died? I couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Teehee. Act like the manager I am. Well, I know you think a lot. I know there's a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might, be a burden. He could consistently put his mind through doubts and, ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He shoot up many thoughts in the form of guilt.
가족들은 나 때문에 죽었어. 말해서는 안 되는 것을 말해버렸어.
그래, 모두 네 잘못이야. 그러니까 받아들여. 그래야 완전하게 거듭날 수 있어. 나를 따라와.
That's a succubus, chat.
손에 쥐어주는 거야.
And rest in my grip. A wise man named Little Wayne once told me, instead of R.I.P. rest in peace, R.I.P. rest in rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. Don't go to the grippy. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. Why does he sound like that? I can feel my body melting into the mound. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later, but Sinclair, I had to tell him more. I had to tell him that Cromer's spewing stupid lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I could feel the burning pain of my body melting, of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
My bad. I got a little into character. In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
Who the hell? This man looked like an animated protagonist, brother. It sounded that is true. I do be like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. The southern accent do be coming out random as hell.
얕은 겁박이나 속임수로 네 자신을 죽이지 않아도 될 거야. 그렇지, 싱클레어?
Oh, was he his helper this whole time? He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air, and he got that red thing in his head that Sinclair seen. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, An oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm. Oh my god. Chroma's upper body vanished in a clean cut. My guy's a god himself. To be fair, that is a crazy pose right there, dog. I'm just saying, dog. That's a little zesty. But chat, we gotta remember they just from the ashy village, right? We can't be clowning on them like that. That's just how they are.
네가 스스로 운명을 바꾸었구나,
Like who is this guy though? You know, like
너는 아직 겁쟁이도 아니고 영웅도 아니야. 두려움 역시 완전히 놓진 못한 것 같네. 그때도 말했지? 누군가를 두려워하는 건
when you fear someone,
그 누군가에게 자신을 지배할 힘을
that's very true.
내줬기 때문이라고.
That's very, very true. You fear somebody because you gave them the power to control over you, and you never do that. Never.
맞아. 그리고 나는 다른 사람이 너를 길들이는 게 싫어. 그래서 저 크로머를 사라지게 했어.
You could have did that like 20 years ago. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은 곧 새로운 탄생을 향해 갈 거야. 그리고 그곳에는 아주 소수의 사람만이 갈 수 있어.
Yep.
싱클레어, 너도 그중 하나야.
Oh, good brother, he was the chosen one. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly walked his way over to May.
크로머는 옛날 옛적에 사람들이 믿었다던 신님이 되려고 했어.
Wow, so Sinclair could be a god.
그 걸음이 될 뻔했고. 하지만 알은 혼자서 깨야 하는 거야. 크로머는 꽤 노력했어. 싱클레어가 첫 번째 동전을 잃을 때와 똑같은 상황을 만들려고 이런저런 수도 쓰고 말야. 크리스마스까지는 시간이 많이 남았는데 결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던 가짜를 꾸미고 있었다는 건 아이러니야, 그치?
What are you talking about? Who are you? The whole time. So brother just out here literally telling us the whole backstory, and we're just like, what are you talking about?
반가워, 단테.
Oh, you know me.
당신이 잠깐 동안 싱클레어를 길들여줄 어른이구나. 내가 누구인지 그리고 무슨 말을 하고 있었는지는 때가 되면 알 수 있을 거야.
This man gotta quit beating behind the bush. He been beating behind the bush his whole life. Stop it. What is it?
싱클레어가 마음의 힘을 굳게 믿고 날아올라서 아름다운 별과 하나가 될 날이 올 때 그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
Chat, beautiful star as in, you guys remember when they said, how do you say it? I remember there was a chapter 1, Canto 1, when Foss said, just close your eyes and you could just imagine a picture. You could see the sky with all of the stars, right? Is that what he's talking about? The stars? And we could see it. Is a star like some type of like awakening, like the fucking 7 balls of Dragon Ball Z? You know what I'm saying? Is that kind of like what it is? And then we have like the answer for them, but they just gotta find out a way to like go up, right? And I feel like when he reaches that, and then we could see it too, we could help guide him to become that god or some shit like that. Yeah, I mean, I just be joking around sometimes. I just be like having fun on stream, but I do remember some just some.
그날까지 싱클레어를 잘 부탁해, 단테.
You can hear me.
나는 모든 지적임을 들을 수 있어, 단테. 당연히 당신의 목소리도 들릴 수밖에. 언제나 가장 중요한 건 눈에 보이지도 귀에 들리지도 않으니까 말이야.
Chat, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I see what you guys are saying now. I see what you guys are talking about now when you guys are saying that after this chapter it gets crazier. Because what the game just did just now is the game just introduced a higher being. It just introduced pretty much another power level and like another power scaling. And whenever you have a game or like an anime, whatever, you have power scaling, there's gonna be training arcs, there's gonna be a whole nother vast universe. It opens up a lot of doors and paths for the games to go. That's gonna be even more like towards like the, you know, like the powerverse or some shit like that, right? And you want to see it. You want to see the transformation. You want to see how many more crazier things are going to happen in this game, instead of like being very grounded. We just seeing them just arguing, yelling at each other, right? It opens a new doorway. So I could see what you guys saying. Like it's interesting right now, because as crazy as it sounds, this man right here just opened a whole new doorway to like the story because of what he just said. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mount began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. Oh, I appreciate that, man. You need to fart some 20 threads by hunting some wolves. 5 minutes. Then chat, y'all hardcore gamers on this. Yeah, the new announcer, you got it. There you go. Hey, there you go. Okay, with them gone, a single golden bulb appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Chat, sometimes I gotta be careful reading these words in this game. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. Dude, look at this. Look at the crazy shit they've done, dude. Look at all of this. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I had to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I need to tell him, it might have been your fault, my guy. But that's okay. Really, it's only one small mistake anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it, man. Pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Shit. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going carrying our sins onto the bus. To my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as executive manager. At the root of all this, I could find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next step.
발견했습니다.
I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilus must have figured we got into a mess and called after team to scoop us off the ground. I mean, he knows, right? We do it every time.
이자인 것 같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
다른 자들은 이자만 생존해 있다면 살아날 수 있다. 이자의 신체를 수복하는데 전부 쓰도록 한다.
Very smart. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다.
재생 경과를 지켜보다 필요하다고 생각되면 사용하도록. 버스 녀석들. 하여간 특색 하나 잘 만나서 호강을 누리네. K사에도 인맥이 있고 말이야.
You see? This is what I mean. This is good writing, because they know how to rope you in. They know how to cliffhang you a little bit. This is kind of what I'm expecting playing this game. They're rolling in luxury thanks to having a color on their team. Us, right? Because we're red, right? A color, what does that mean? Like another faction? One with a friend in K Group Corp at that too. a very high branch.
을 확인했습니다.
So now they just added another layer of interest. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, this Canto 4? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. Yeah, hold on. That's it. I read that wrong. The voices around me start to fade. You will know what the color means. Okay. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly ring out through the emptiness. Our third mission marked this. That scared me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, oh fuck, here you go, another 10 hour. Ramus Arius. Shit. Also, we got the ball, golden ball. Even though we covered the golden ball, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempt to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는 인원수에 딱 맞게
okay.
세웠으니까 모자란다는 소리가 들리면 범인 색출은 알아서 하도록.
What a good guy. He brought enough chicken kebabs. That sounds good right now.
우와, 신기하게 생겼네요. 왜 닭을 꼬치에 꽂는 건가요?
Where have you been, my brother?
내가 살던 곳에서도 이런 음식을 본 것 같소.
달콤한 냄새. 메피가 좋아하는 냄새.
Sweet, sour, savory, and spicy chicken kebab sounds really, really good. You forget about held chicken intervallo? Is that like the side mission? Stimulated Caron rev the engine. Caron's a freak too.
하론, 아직 크리스마스는 한참 멀었다고.
Alright.
카론의 흥을 깨지 마, 벌레 양반.
Jesus.
카론이 크리스마스 같이 느꼈다면 그런 거야.
벌레? 아니, 기껏 카론이라고 불렀더니.
뭐 그러면 그렉도 기사 양반이라고 부르든가. 왜?
Virgilus was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool and hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Caron's song. It does come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other center. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테? 이상한 소리나 하고. 자, 단테도 닭꼬치. 아.
I can't eat. I don't even got a mouth. I have a clock for my head.
관리자께서는 입이 없다.
Oh, thank you, Marisol. See, this is why I like this man. He's down to earth.
관리자님은 말 한마디 없이도 우리를 휘어잡을 놀라운 인재시니까 없는 것이다. 알아두도록.
Okay, hold on. Bootlicker, you acting a little weird. You're acting a little weird.
아니, 그렇게 덮어놓고 딸랑거리면 안 지쳐요, 오티스?
Oh, thank you.
야, 이거 더 없냐? 멋있네.
이봐, 벌양.
It's Pete.
라이터 줘.
Give me a light. Damn, she's still smoking?
줄여 말하면 내가 모를 것 같았어.
I thought about giving a speech to the center about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset. Yeah, they all could have died there. Like, literally. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission.
저... 붉은 시... 아니... 베르길리우스님...
She acting like a very, very good girl now. She's very tame right now.
본인은 주의받은 대로 행동했다고 생각하네만... 그러니... 저 닭꼬치 하나 먹어도 되겠는가?
Oh, look at that. She asking permission to eat.
그러던지
As dawn excitedly, jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively buzz. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. That was one long hell of a chapter. Holy shit. My experience with Limbus Company right now. It's beautiful. Okay, sing that shit, Sinclair. Hold up. Thanks. Yeah, if we're going to ever stream the next chapter, that's gonna be a 2-part for sure. Unless it's like on a weekend. I like how the voice actors themselves are not singers and they still do it just because they play the part. I like that. You can hear the inexperience and the non-training of their voice, but they're just doing it because they're just, I can just feel the guy just pointing a gun to their head like, you better sing. You voice acted this guy. Oh shit. I love it. I love natural singing like this more sometimes, chat, because it feels more homey, you know. Yo, my boy Marisol over here saucing that chicken up. Oh, I like this song. Yeah. Uh-huh. True. You know, I've been thinking, chat, this after ending credit after every single chapter, and you could feel this right here. I'm pretty sure they do it on purpose to build a connection with these characters, to make you feel like they're part of a family. And it feels like I just got done watching a anime episode. I think they do a good job at that, and it's very unique. It feels very unique by doing this. So yeah, damn. I mean, they were in a very tough spot. Like this has to be one of their hardest mission yet.
이번에야말로 완성했어요.
That shit was fun. They could have died.
마에스트로님께서도 인정할 수밖에 없을.
Yeah, they could probably sing properly, but they're singing the falsetto. But just because Sinclair is younger is difficult. True, yeah. Like her change completely after Canto and the interaction are so good. Yeah, a Lim family. Yeah. Yeah, Greg's VA gets tortured when he does his job. Really? Is that like a joke or is that like for real? Hey, did leave my man Gregor. Y'all leave the VA alone, man. God damn it. Y'all leave that man alone. Okay, we got Intervalo here. This is the next one, Hell's Kitchen. I mean chicken. Oh, it's a joke. Okay. I was gonna say chat. Alright, chat. Let me ask some of y'all back in here. Holy shit. Dude, y'all change all do you guys change this every day? Okay, I'm in inbox. Okay, what is this? Gonna add a little bit more, then we're gonna cleanse the lunacy. I might even do some pulls and call it good. Yeah, okay, I have a feeling that Limbus Company won't last long. What do you, oh damn, bro. This is from an OG too, level 134? That's not good, chat. Maybe I should quit. Okay. That's right. And all that. Yeah. No, you good. Y'all good, chat. Feel free to send friend requests if you guys want. Okay. I give like 2 minutes. I do like 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, hey, chat, if a level 134 is saying that Limbus company is gonna EOS, was gonna end soon, or maybe just the storyline, I believe him. How much event currency you have now? I'm not sure. That's a great question. All right, my 2 minutes up. Here we go. Dum bum 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 da 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 da. Should we save for this, man? What is this? We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna save for this guy. I'm definitely gonna save for that guy. Level 54. The betrayal of myself, grounded to dust. Shout at last, scatter, and me annihilation. Damn, brother. Okay. I get 860 lunacy. I don't think I have enough to do any type of extraction whatsoever. Is she good? Chat, is she good? I want to do one summon. Hold on. Season 7. Oh, damn. Who's this? Hey, show pack. You guys say this one was good, right? Yeah. Index. Oh, so index is really good. Okay. I'm not gonna do too many summons. I'm just gonna do one pull, and we're gonna call it good. That's it. And we got done. Okay, well I do one more. That's it. No more after that. Oh, I see some yellow. That's it. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna save it. Yeah, I just want to fuck with y'all, man, cause I was like, yo, if I got that one more pull, that'd be an insane flex, so I can get out of here. Let me add some of this in, add some of this in, some of that in. Training voucher. Okay. Yeah, it's about time. It is about time. All right, chat. It's been fun. Thanks for dropping in, guys. A 6-hour stream is absolute diabolical, my guy. So I do appreciate y'all hanging out. I do appreciate y'all just coming in, you know, just having fun. I will turn in the energy. I will. Yeah. I do appreciate all y'all coming out and again hanging out and having fun. I hope you guys have fun on the stream, by the way. I did hope y'all have fun. I don't know. I just be yapping. So I don't know, some shit I say that might how do you say it, like I know some of the shit I say fucking like it rubs people wrong the wrong way. You know what I'm saying? But hey, it's just how I am sometimes. But yeah. When is the next stream? That's a great question. If I'm gonna stream Limbus again, we're definitely gonna have maybe like a two split, you know, because if you guys say it's that long. I'm not sure. Tomorrow I have another stream with the people who wants to if you guys want to come watch, feel free to come watch. I do appreciate it. Hey, hope we see y'all. We will be doing a music stream tomorrow after work, and then after listening to a VGM music stream, we might do VTuber music stream, and then after that we might do This Is in Days, and then we might do Arc Knight Enfield. If not, then I'll probably think about doing Limbus maybe close to Friday again. It might be a long stretch, but yeah, because I'm thinking maybe we could do Limbus the first half on Friday after work, maybe 5 o'clock, and then Saturday in the morning for the second half. Well, yeah, we still got to cover a couple games too. You know, we still got Pragmata, still got to cover all that, chat. They got to cover all of the other things as well. So yeah, I mean, I look forward to it, man. Hopefully if I can see y'all want to come hang out. But yeah, usually on a weekday I stream like at 5 p.m. ish. So around 5:30, I usually stream at that time during on the weekday because after I get off work. Saturdays and Sundays, we usually stream around sometime 10 in the morning, 11, or maybe in the afternoon. So it's around there. Yeah. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Yeah, cause I'm in the stateside, chat. I'm in the stateside. So, all right, guys, I will catch you guys later. Hope you have fun, and I will see y'all later, man. It's been really good, by the way. It's been really good. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed Canto 3 more than I enjoyed Canto 2. I would say that. All right, peace, guys. Bye bye. Y'all have a good night, man. Bye bye.